Okay, hello everybody. How's it going? Welcome to today's stream. As you can see at the top of your chat, you can see a prediction where you can put your channel points up against everybody else's idea of what may or may not happen today. So for today's prediction, will we get a DDoS? Now you can throw any amount of points you want in there. Currently it looks like everybody's throwing points into the yes. Somebody has thrown 20.5k into the yes. If you want to take your chances and possibly win it if we don't get a DDoS in the entire 6-hour stream today, you could throw even just 10 points in the no and possibly win all of that. I'm betting 20k. Why? I don't know why. I guess if somebody puts any amount on the other. I mean, he probably still has more than 100k. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm going to add another 20k. What the heck? What the actual heck? Hello, Soul. How's it going? Hello, hello. Did you see my new building at spawn? Not yet. Let's go ahead and say hello to everybody. So, hello to Admiral. Congrats on getting first. Hello, Ort. Hello, Soul. Not quite first, but very, very close. Hello, Unreal. I believe that's everybody so far. I'm going to start up a sound stage here. So give me just 1 second, and we will get started here. So I do want to kind of talk a little bit about the DDoSes and stuff. I do want to talk a little bit about them. I don't typically address that kind of stuff, but if they do continue to happen, we will probably have to do something. Even after today, I've got things in my pocket if it does happen today. But we will probably have to do something. If you guys have ideas on what we could do to fix the issue, we can look into it. I'm not saying anything will or will not happen, but the main idea is I don't want to have to void our current trailer because I don't want to have to make another one. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to that. So, just
Hello there.
hello, thank you for the follow, Glitching. I appreciate it. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I just wanted to talk briefly about it though with you guys. If I lose, I'm gonna be broke and someone's gonna be rich. Absolutely, that's how that typically goes. Okay, is this the house that we're talking about, Unreal? Is this what you built, or is this somebody else's? Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Oh, a piano. Now I'm intrigued. I've got to know more about this. That's Theo's? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn you up a little bit. All right. I'm always broke. Always. But hello, thank you for popping in, Glitch. Much appreciated. Oh, we got a hydrate. Here you go. Okay. So yeah, what Unreal wanted to show me was something new in Spawn here. So, he's torn out a lot, making way for new structures and stuff. So that was done by Anna. That was done by, I'm assuming that was all Theo, the barbershop. I know at least the interior was. Hello, Nuggy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. And then up here, this was done by you, Unreal.
Yeah, I built this today. Just cause.
Okay. I'm liking it. I dig it.
Interior.
I figured.
Yeah.
I like it though. I do like it. You didn't follow a tutorial or anything?
Nope.
Not bad. I gotta say, I'm a fan. I used to be an air conditioner though.
Wow, you're so funny.
I'm very funny. I see the beginnings of a mushroom stock here in the shopping district. Yo, hello, Soul. How's it going? Welcome to the server. Welcome to the server. Let's see. So I haven't made a ton of plans today because let's be honest here, we all know what to expect, what's gonna happen here. So I didn't want to get too far ahead in planning. However, I do want to still finish some of. Why is? Oh, okay, it's just a shadow. I thought somebody did something to my face up there at the top, and I was like, no, it's just gray. But the shadow made it look different. My stomach is going to grumble, but I don't want to eat because last night Unreal told me to finish the thing of mac and cheese I made, but then I threw up 7 times. Oh no. Oh. So now I have eating trauma. I know it sucks, but even if you could get like a couple of saltines down, um, I would highly recommend saltine crackers. They always help me.
Do you see the little cave path that me and Theo made?
Yeah, you showed me that last time we were on.
Oh, did I show you finished?
I think it was finished.
Um,
I'll come back up and look at it.
I think I showed you when I like carved it out. I don't think I.
Yeah,
Showed
the
you.
leaves weren't here yet, but
Yeah.
it was carved out. It had some slabs, but that was it. That looks nice. I like that. I like that.
Yeah. And then this is so you can get up here.
Mm-hmm.
And over here.
Cough, cough. I added the small details. Nice. Let's go. Real quick, why does my skin change when I join a server? So, when you play on a Java Bedrock server, if you use like any of the custom Bedrock features, like for the player models, say like what do they have? Like, I think you can have prosthetic limbs and stuff. It's really
Like
cool.
3D model things.
It's really really cool, but it doesn't work on Java server. And so when you come in from any form of console or Pocket Edition or even Windows 10 Edition, it just doesn't transfer the model over. So it does its best with what it's given. We're actually gonna turn on some music here. I've been really meaning to work more on the music list, but I've been so busy lately. I feel really bad about it because, you know, I've been busy with things that don't. It doesn't look like I'm busy, um, but all of this nonsense that has been occurring every time we play King SMP has been really uh
Annoying.
annoying and keeping my full undivided attention because you got to be careful with this stuff. Um, because I'll be 100% honest here with you guys. I have looked into what you can do legally with DDoSers. You can put them in jail for 10 years. Um, I feel like that's a little bit extreme, but you don't get to decide what punishment is given to somebody. Um, so it's one of those things. I don't want to ruin somebody's life, but I also we're gonna reach a certain point where we need to tell them knock it off, and the FBI does have a place for me to report that. So as much as I don't want to do that option, if they force my hand, that's just the way it is. I really don't want to do that though. I guess I'm just a girl now. It didn't work for putting on Steve. Where are you? I'll come find you and we can.
I think he's in the spawn cave.
Okay, I see him. For me, you are. I don't know what that is.
You are a guy with a mustache and a black T-shirt.
Kind of like a
cargo
villager
shorts.
almost.
And a wristwatch.
Yeah.
And bald also. He has an audience.
Oh, that's my character. Awesome. I don't know why it's not showing up on the Bedrock side. That may just be a bug. I probably have to update Geyser. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a Geyser update. They put one out like every 2 weeks, and it's so annoying to keep up with them. Because I'm a part of their Discord. But they don't at the new releases people every release. They just do it every couple of them. So if I do /Geyser version, yeah, there's probably a new Bedrock plugin update. It won't tell me anymore when there's a new one, so I need to probably look into that and see what's going on there. Because it used to tell you there's an update available or whatever, but it's not checking. And how do I open in-game chat? So, what device are you playing, Soul? And we can help you out there.
If it's controller, I want to say it's right arrow or up arrow.
PS4? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's up arrow or right arrow.
Yeah, it's one of the D-pad buttons. But which one I don't remember.
All that the D-pad.
Directional.
Oh.
Yeah.
Update though, are you excited?
I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah.
Yeah. Why? Who does this?
I don't know, but it's annoying.
It was Nuggy. Nuggy, I'll kill you. No, actually, wait. It was way before that. It was Ort, or I'll kill you. Or I will end your life.
Okay. The right. Okay, awesome. Right D-pad. I'll try to remember that. I'm gonna change up some things really quick. Audio capturing.
I'm gonna finish those other 4 things that I was gonna do earlier. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go do that. Let me think of some things. So many tabs open. I mean, like, not by your standards, but...
My standards are quite high.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if that helps a little bit, and then I want to make one music. Audio output capture is stupid. It's so stupid. Okay, we're turning that off.
How far in the stream last time did you get DDoS?
I don't really remember. It wasn't that long, honestly. I mean, probably, yeah, about 30, 40 minutes, somewhere around there.
We'll see.
You're not showing up at all. Why? Turn up the gain.
I'm kind of disappointed that the April Fool's thing this year is just a fire.
Is that all they've done?
I think so, unless they're planning on doing something else tomorrow, but all the other updates they've released have been the day before.
Yeah.
So.
Peculiar. We're gonna turn you up in the volume mixer itself. Why? My never-ending problem with audio mixing is the fact that it comes through so quiet on the stream, but in my ears it's so loud. Okay, that should work. And then properties. Should be that one. Okay, how does that sound? Dude, I don't understand it. I guess I can add more gain. What the heck? Now it's really loud. Okay, you know, it's cool. I'm cool with that, I guess. Edit. That should be better. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. We're gonna give that a shot. I don't know if it'll work or not. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let me go ahead and go to my village. We're gonna get some work done over there. Can't hear me and I'm not on stream? Okay. Discord's bugged now too. Great. That's nice. Okay, give me a minute. You know, all I ask for is that one thing work perfectly at the beginning of stream. I was really hoping that wasn't asking for much.
That's what I thought.
Oh, that's so loud. Oh. Okay. Okay.
It's delayed. What?
There we go. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully. I mean, is it for you?
Yeah, I mean, I can hear you now. And we'll give that a shot.
Or
Audio.
why did you start building that there? Was there already... There wasn't a house there, was there? Or was there? Was there already a house there? Yeah. I guess there was. Oh, I thought I took that down. I was like, why are you rebuilding one?
Okay, so we gotta figure out what I'm doing here. We could possibly put... I don't know.
What are you trying to do?
Just thinking about how to finish this house up. See, I get ideas and then things take me away from it, you know?
Do the roof, the top of the roof, like I said.
I don't want to do that part, though.
Well, you gotta at some point.
Well, not really. I mean, right now
You have to
it would...
tie in with the other two buildings.
The other building doesn't have that.
You know what? Well, it has... Wait, it doesn't have what?
It doesn't have the top bit.
They both do. I'm not talking about the, like, the curve. I'm talking about, like, the line at the top.
I mean,
like the dark oak.
it'll have that eventually. It's just right now
Well, do it right
I gotta decide how thick it's gonna be, but first I gotta decide the details below that. Otherwise, it'll be off scale. Hello, Flames. How's it going? See, I'll get like a really good idea, and then I won't write it down, and because I think I'm gonna do it, and then we get DDoSed. I had some really good ideas for the build last time. I promise you. I knew exactly what I was doing.
I had some really good ideas for my mega base too last season. We got DDoS, so I just forgot about them.
I just got my working papers, yo. Our boy Flames getting a job. You growing up on us, man?
Well,
oh gosh, I'm realizing now I'm gonna live through so many of you guys getting your first job.
dude, I would, but I'm not gonna mess with that while I still have
No, you've got so much school to do. I no.
I'm literally spending my spring break working on an engineering project.
Oh my gosh. Well, you want to tell us some more about what you're thinking about doing for work, Flames? I'm curious. If you don't want to talk about it, though, that's okay too. But if you do, we welcome the conversation. Okay, let's kind of get a better look at this. So I could add, I guess I'll add dormers to the other side because I don't have anything else to add. OMG King, I made a super cool design thingy on a shirt today. Ooh. Do tell, do tell. Flame's working for the FBI. I'm not sure yet, but there is a Walmart right next to my house. Walmart is good. As much as I have talked about the negatives, most days at Walmart weren't bad. Actually, I would argue most days at Walmart were pretty good. Um, very few complaints working there besides just a couple of things that were more so management problems than anything else. But yeah, Walmart does well. They pay well as well. Well.
It's probably I know a lot of people in my grade get jobs at like not diners but like restaurants, like bussing
Yeah.
tables. And you don't really have to interact with people that way. So that's also an option.
I've always been a fan of, like, I don't know how people get paid there. What the heck? Oh, I thought I could see through the ground using my hotbar for a second. I'm fine. But the like, I don't know how restaurant work typically goes, but like, for example, Walmart, you get paid by the hour no matter what, and it's a very, very good wage compared to like, if you were a waiter at a restaurant or something. Now, it is two different lines of works. If you're a good waiter, chances are, because I think you live in the United States, Flames, you should probably get some pretty decent tips, although I don't know how tipping culture is right now.
Well, even you don't even have to work as a waiter to work
Yeah,
as
but
to
I
work in a
mean,
restaurant. Like especially entry level, you end up doing
yeah,
other things.
yeah, I
But
mean,
yeah, waiting tables can be worse.
yeah, yeah, and it just
Just
depends on
depends.
what you think you might want to do even in the future. Like, as much as I hate to say it, I think working at Walmart would probably made me a better streamer overall, because you learn that interaction pretty well there. I mean, you interact with people for such short time there. 5-minute interactions. You got to figure out a way to keep them entertained and keep the line moving and stuff. Multitasking, which I'm not the best
I
at.
go to Walmart to be entertained.
Some people do. It's weird. Have I ever told you about the dudes that kept flirting with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was bad. It's like,
They were there to be
jeez.
entertained.
I didn't know what I did, but I must have done something to them.
I don't like this.
I don't either. I was 16. I didn't like it either, Unreal. Okay, I'll DM you a pic. Yo, let's see it.
King, I'm
Yo,
gonna be 16.
I like that.
someone was saying.
No, I don't like that, Unreal. No. Why?
Did I start watching you when I was 13? I can't remember.
You were either 13 or 14. You're really close to the
September
line.
2021. Let's say I was 13. Then I was 14. Then 2022 I was 15. And now I'm 15. So yeah, I would have been 13. I was 13, right about to be 14 when I started watching you. And I'm about to be 16.
Is this how parents feel when their like kid is getting older? I mean, you're not helping my coping mechanism of being old. Jeez.
Like not like
1, 2,
super
3,
soon.
4,
It's still like
5.
6 months, but you know.
Yeah, but that's close. This year's already gone by so quickly.
It's already April.
I know.
And yet Silk Song is still so far away. Come here, Lula.
E3 isn't happening this year. So maybe they were planning on announcing it at E3, but
Well, they said it's gonna be before like June, whenever.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh
5.
man, it's April in some parts of the world, so shut up.
Or is it?
It is.
I'm still in shock about how old you are. Okay. let's just glaze beyond that. Graze beyond that fact.
Great. Let's glaze beyond that.
Glaze. I might be a little bit hungry.
Let's glaze.
I may or may not be just a tad hungry, but I did eat.
Glaze.
I did eat. Who doesn't want a little glazing?
I don't know what to make this quest.
Funny because when Unreal talks to me, he talks about how young he is. He always talks to me about how old he's getting. Like, I think he talks to people that he sees as old about how old he is, and he talks to people that he thinks of around his age how young he is. Because for his age, he's very mature. But, like, he also likes to brag about being young and mature at the same time. Like, I'm
not that young anymore, but I was literally 13.
It's so weird.
I feel like people look at you a lot differently between 12 and 13.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like if you're a 12, you're like a child no matter what, but 13 you have some wiggle room.
Yeah, I would say that's accurate. As a former 13-year-old, I can confirm.
Baby rodent.
Yeah. I remember the name. I don't remember which Twitch
They've
username.
joined before?
Yeah, they've joined before.
What?
I cannot remember for the life of me which Twitch username it is, but I do remember the username.
I was about to go check their IP. They had a bunch of stacks of potatoes in their inventory. Baked potatoes.
Let's see which one is that? Which one is that?
Let me make sure those aren't stolen. I don't think they are. I don't think anyone sells baked potatoes. I think someone just gave them to him.
I think
Nuggy gave them to him. Something. Our king.
I did. I very well could have. Baby rodent. Who's baby rodent? It's gonna bother me if I can't remember. I
hate fish flames.
King's dementia is affecting him as a person, bruh.
He's not
only a little.
King, I can't come up with a quest for this one thing. Look at your DMs. That's what it is. I can't think of anything. And if you have ideas, don't say them. DM them to me. Cause, But I literally cannot think of anything. I'm brain dead right now. Other than kill. That's kind of lame. So like.
I don't know.
How long do we have left?
How long do we have left?
That's not bad. I can't think of anything else.
I mean,
I can track that though.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you could. Oh jeez, I'm realizing tomorrow is April. Oh well.
I have to make it some absurd amount.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think... Did you guys hear that truck braking? I think it came through my mic a little bit.
I didn't hear anything.
I live fairly close to what is considered, I guess, a highway. I don't know. It's a road, and a lot of truckers use it. It's local people would call it a highway. It's not really a highway, though.
Not like an interstate though.
Yeah, no.
That's what you're thinking of, but it's still technically a highway.
I mean, technically it could be. I doubt it is one though. I don't even think it's a state road. Yeah, it's I'm glad you guys didn't hear it. It was loud, but yeah, it barely picked up on the mic on my side, so I wasn't sure if it would come through or not. Okay, what am I doing?
What number do you think is appropriate, King?
Let me
No.
see, you know.
50,000?
Number. Hang on. Number. You know, I would say maybe 69,000.
I'm not doing.
Why not? It's just a number. Barely, almost 70.
9,420.
I like that number. Do you not like that number?
Either 50,000 or 75,000. I'll throw in some kills. I think. And maybe collect something. But I don't know
what. About 666,000.
I'm not making it a weird number.
Why not?
It has to be a multiple of 5. Or like 5,000.
But why?
Because I said so. If you want to learn how to make the quest, go right ahead. Be my guest. Save me the
Okay,
work.
how about 42,000?
That's not a
it should
of
be
5,000, is it?
But it should be.
I forgot you can't do math.
I'm dementia.
You're dementia.
I am dementia, literally.
You are dementia.
Like, I'm more dementia than Thanos is inevitable, so that's pretty swag, yo.
That was an insane comparison. That was
I know. Crazy. I'd like to believe so.
Did you just come up with that by yourself?
Possibly.
Wow.
You never would have guessed.
Oh, you know what's funny? Not everyone has that. But whatever.
Dementia?
No. The thing I'm doing. Not everyone has the means to do that.
Oh, yeah, I will L them.
Yeah. I'll make it... I don't know. Guys, what do you think? What do you think in chat? 50,000 or 75,000? I'm not going to tell you what. Just like 50,000 or 75,000. I'm not doing 69,000.
I really like 69,000.
Yeah, I know you do. 55,000? That's so weird. I'm not doing 69,420. I already.
Nuggy says 55,000.
I know.
Now hear me out. What if you just do what the people want?
No.
But democracy.
No.
You heard it here first, people. Unreal hates democracy.
Or I'm going to assassinate you.
He's also put a death threat on a friend, on a minor. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's cool, I guess.
Hold on, this is like 30% my SMP.
I don't know if you want to claim it. I don't know if you even want to claim that much at this point. Let's be honest here. Things are going downhill very fast.
You're actually, guys, I actually don't run any of the SMP, so the DDoS is not my fault whatsoever. And you can blame King because he's the owner. So get mad at him.
Do the workers own the company? Sometimes.
We have a union.
I hate unions.
You heard it here first, guys. King hates unions and democracy.
Look,
and he probably also put a hit on a minor.
I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny those claims for legal reasons.
Did you hit on a minor?
I didn't hit on one. I may have ordered a hit, but that's something completely different. Oh my gosh. 2 days in a row, somebody has made a joke about that towards me. And I don't know how to feel about that.
It's like that one episode of Adventure Time where Ice King orders a hitman, but he thinks he's just gonna like slap him.
Mm-hmm.
So the guy goes and he tries to kill Finn. He's like, "No, I didn't want that.
Just wanted you to hit him." How could you?
By the way, Finn is a minor, so he was hitting a child.
L.
Hitting
L
on
child.
a child.
L child. You know what? I support the Ice King in his endeavors.
I think we've gotten past the point that we got DDoS last time.
Yeah, I think weirdly enough, I feel a little bit safe, so it's okay to come out now,
Everything's coming up
Theodore.
Millhouse.
Yeah, Theodore, if you want to come back and DDoS, you're welcome to now that we feel safe and secure.
Now, King, for the quest, how do you feel about 50 kills?
Oh, that would be so annoying, but I kind of want you to do it.
I'm not making it 69.
Okay, but hear me out.
No.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Let me send you a message.
No. I don't hear anything. I don't want your weird number. No. No. That was an option. I disabled.
Wait, was it actually?
Yes.
No, I want that, please. Imagine the things I could do with it.
No, you already have that.
Okay, but I want one that's better.
No.
Yes.
It's so bad.
Please,
It's
please.
literally an option.
Please, Unreal. I will make the quest myself, even.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go eat dinner, so I'll be back in a little bit.
That's not a no.
I didn't hear what you said.
I'll make the quest.
No.
Please. That's all I want. I'll make the quest. Yeah, Ort will make it. He's gone, but it's okay. How could you? Listen, man. I didn't do it. That's all accusations. On that note, we'll put both our brain cells together to make the quest. See, I like the way you think, because I don't, and you can, and I'll just have you do it instead. Because you have a brain, and, you know what I'm saying? Do I have any more sand? No. Do I have any glass? No. I can buy some. I'm out of stock right now. I have glasses, sand. I appreciate it. I got villagers. They got me right now, but thank you. Thank you guys. Much of it. Raiders inbound on your position. My position? Now that is a beautiful username considering our recent conversation. Hello, 69 Timmy Thick. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I am welcome. Yes, absolutely. Hope everything's going well. If you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to join. We've been hanging out and chilling and enjoying today for a decent amount of time. It's been a minute since we've been able to play the SMP and actually enjoy it, so it's good to be back. Conquest 3 Forge plus BSL shaders is insane. I see your BSL shaders, and I raise you complimentary. Yo, welcome. Also, hello to Ranger. Oh! Ah. Ha ha ha. Okay. Wow. Yeah, all I said was just complimentary shaders are a little bit better. Personally. Now, that being said, they're a little less Minecrafty, I think, but they are still, I still like them and enjoy them. I don't, where it says I'm using, I'm assuming he probably, I don't know what he uses, actually. Silder's Vibrant. Silder's is a good one as well. I would say Silder's is probably my second choice, personally. There used to be one called, like, I think it was Sonic Ethers, shaders. Those ones were pretty good. I have a stupidly awesome, shader pack somewhere. Is it this one? It might be this one. No, it's not that one. I'm gonna have to grab a shader pack really quick. Hang on. There's a stupidly awesome resource pack. Is it Continuum? Can I get Continuum even? I don't think I can. It says I can. Now hear me out. We're gonna try Continuum here. King is bad, mark my words. Excuse you. Excuse you. How rude. How rude. But you're not wrong. Okay, Continuum. Right here. This is one of the best shader packs on the market from what I've heard. And it changed nothing. Now, what? What's Continuum? It's supposed to be this really advanced lighting engine. However, it doesn't seem to be... To be honest, it looks worse than before than complimentary. Yeah, it's doled out the colors. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see. Turn the profile up to ultra. Cinematic is a complete meme. Only use it if you want a good time. Begin the lag. Begin. Oh no. Oh, it's so bad. Oh no. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can fix this. King's stream has fallen. I finally found something that can stop my I've hit the immovable object to my unstoppable force. Hang on. Bear with me for a second here, guys. Bear with me. Oh no. Come on. Turn it to high. Okay. Okay. Done. Okay. Give it 1 second. We're catching up here. We're catching up here. Stream is lagging. It definitely lagged. It definitely lagged. Okay. Are we caught up now? Hopefully. You don't say. Stream is on life support? Yes, very. Okay, this is a little bit wonky. Let's do some customization on Continuum, shall we? So first things first, gotta make sure everything's set up correctly in the lighting settings. I feel like they don't do some of this stuff well. Hey, welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Thunder Ninja. Hello to Fairy Tales. Welcome on in. How's it going, everybody? Can we get some shoutouts for Thunder Ninja, guys? If you guys haven't followed Thunder Ninja, please follow them right now. I've followed them as well. We'll go check them out as soon as possible, hopefully. Thunder Raid Boy, let's go! Thank you so much for the follow, Fairy Tales. I appreciate it. How's it going? Now, are you the same Fairy Tales by chance that is in my friend Alias is Encrypted streams? Just by chance? Because your name looks very familiar. Your name looks very, very familiar, and I think I was the guy in that chat that was talking about Bedrock and Java support and stuff. I'm gonna use it. Hello. Hello. Ooh, is this Bedrock? This one is Bedrock and Java as well. Yes, yes. King, what's the shaders called? I want to try it. They're called Continuum. It's lovely. User, so Alias would be, if you need to go see our channel, it's that link there. Alias is encrypted, or some people might read it Eliasis. That's the person that it is. Yeah, yeah. Small world. It's a small world here on Twitch. Jeez. That's funny. There you go, King. Have fun. Thank you so much, Thunder. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for helping me. No problem. No problem. I was more than happy to help any way I could. Okay, contrast, vibrant, saturation. All right, bump that up to about 3.5, and that should help a lot. Okay, there's still, what the heck? I'm not imagining it getting brighter. What is that? No way, my base got griefed. Oh no. I'll get on that server probably sometime tonight. I'll check into it and see if I can help fix it. Is it version 2.0.5? Probably. Yes, that's the one I've got. Okay, so what it's actually doing right now is it has adaptive lighting. So what it's doing is it focus mode? No. So what it's trying to do is it's actually mimicking what your eyes would do if you were like in a dark area or a bright area. So is this that server or no? So this is a different server. I actually run my own server and I help run Alias's server as well. And so this is my viewer joinable server. Anyone's welcome to join. Bedrock, Java. Anyone can join if they'd like. We're working on some big updates coming soon to a theater near you, I guess. Hopefully. Hello, Living Alpha. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I have a 3060, so it's probably gonna die. Oh gosh, Ort. Yeah, I'm running a 3070 of mine, so it's just a step above yours, but it might work. It might not. We'll find out. Depth of field. What would the option be called? You're also streaming though. That's fair. That is fair. I do encode with my card, so that would do it. Okay, so I have it on. Okay, but not on ultra. Okay, is it running okay? If I leave, you know what happened. I'm still at 109 FPS. Well, that's good. That's good. Well, King, have fun with the viewer. I'm getting off for now. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Thunder. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Hope your stream went well. You guys were playing Minecraft. That was good. Let me join. Also cool. We would love to have you on. We'd love to have you on. I'm into it. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, let's see if I can fix up this. So the lighting is actually a little bit weird. Alright, so I'm on cinematic. Okay. How's it going? Running at a smooth 12 FPS. Oh, lovely. Wait a minute. Is it cloud? Is it interacting with the clouds in the sky by chance? Oh, gosh. This is cool and all, but my goodness, is it a little wonky? I don't even know what's happening. This is a really cool shader pack, but I'm thinking I might pass on this one for now. Hold up, restarting Minecraft. Awesome, sounds good. Sounds good. Lighting settings. So what I want to do is global illumination settings. Global illumination. What is that exactly? Let's try it. We'll find out. Hey, it's Flames. Whoa. Look at that beacon. Oh my gosh. That beacon is lit. This is actually incredible in Ultra. Yeah. This is cool. It's flames. I'm at 32 FPS, so not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna turn off the global illuminance and see if that changes anything. I can't tell. Oh. Oh, it is dark. There's so much motion blur, and yeah, it's so dark. Yeah, I would probably turn off the motion blur. I'm gonna sleep really quick, because this is bad. Okay. Let me get over here really fast, just to see what we can see. Also, if I can join Minecraft Breaking, talk to me on stream. But might take a minute as my stream is slide. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, no worries, Fairy Tales. I will definitely make sure to try to communicate with you as best I can. Hopefully Minecraft works out, though, for you soon. Okay, so what's going on here with the lighting? Shadow settings seems okay to me. Ambient light. Cough, cough, tell them about the stream stage. Cough, cough. Yes, there is also a stream stage. So if you have Discord, thank you, by the way, Nuggy, for that link and also reminding me. You can have real time. You can listen to me in real time. On the sound stage if you need. If you need that instead. Material settings, volumetric lighting. I think that's really what's causing the issue here. Forced with volumetric lighting, quality of ultra and higher. Cloud shadow? How badly do you think the computer's gonna run now? Alright, I'm gonna try to enter it. Awesome. Sounds good, Fairy. Sounds good. Okay, computer's still running at 60. I mean, I don't see anything different. Lighting isn't coming off of the lights, which is so strange. Let's see if we can fix that up a little bit. So, is there a way to turn off motion blur? First off, that's kind of my biggest concern here. I don't see anything. Welcome. I'm connecting. Awesome. Welcome, Fairy. Welcome. Pause my music. That's okay. I'll turn it back on here in a minute. Filmic modifiers. Okay, maybe we turn up the vibrance a little bit as well. I feel like it's not doing very well with that. And turn on the contrast a little as well. And awesome, welcome to the server. We're glad to have you with us today. Jeez, this is almost like it has so many features that make it almost too realistic. Like, it's unsettling. It's very unsettling. I can't read the rules. Help. Yeah, if it's not letting you read the rules in the book, you could do /rules in chat, and it'll pop up in there. Read Minecraft chat. Okay. Let's see. King, I wouldn't say fairy. I know it's not a bad word, but if it gets taken out of context, it could be. Is there something about fairies that I haven't heard of? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. I'm sorry. I'm looking, I can't find it yet. But like, there's a lot of motion blur. Bro, caves are so dark, I bet. Is it? I'm talking about the mythical creature first. It's delayed Minecraft. Give it a second. All right, sounds okay. Sounds okay, man. You do you. You do what you gotta do. Okay, let's see if that plays. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. I mean, there's worse things to be taken out of context, right? I got an FPS boost. Nice, nice. Let's see. Cloud settings, metric, internal. Yeah, I'm gonna say this has a lot of potential, but I'm going to swap back to complementary. I've done in a lot of. Is it / rules? Yes, yes, yes. I know, but it could be taken out of context. Yeah, I suppose. 9/11. Does anyone need a G set? 40 now. I need food. I have some. King, did you find out how to turn off motion blur? I did not. I'm sorry. It might actually be. I don't think they have a way to turn it off. In most of them, it's in the post-processing tab, but it's not in this one for some reason. How long is it going to take for my wheat to grow? I think the growth cycle on average for wheat is about, what, 10 minutes? Somewhere around there, probably. It's kind of random, but I think it's somewhere around there. But we can get you some food if you need. Oh no, I made it really dark. Oh gosh. You guys want to see another really, really cool shader that is so unnecessarily good that it makes your computer not worth using? Me too. I'm going to show you guys Chronos. This is arguably the most over-the-top shader pack in all of existence. Let's see if I can get it to open here. This one is so good. Oh wait, I can't get it actually. Never mind. There's that one's for Patreon. Let me get VXPT then. That one's a good one as well. See, this one is literally so over the top that it is it's for screenshots, literally. That's the only reason. Got kicked for flying, I only jumped. So Bedrock has a issue sometimes. If it lags a little bit, it'll kick you for flying. You should be able to relog and it should be okay. It's just the anti-cheat trying to pick it up on a possible hacker. So as you can see, this pack is it's a little bit grainy. Just a little bit. I don't think... There it goes. It took a second. So, this is path traced. So, it's actively tracing the path of the sun. And, if somebody came running across the screen, it would really not like that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out, more options on it. And I'm going to show you guys just how bad this can get. So, it has ray tracing, right? Yeah. Yo, giving good diamond armor. Yo, awesome. That's great, Fairy Tales. Congrats. Random sunlight. When enabled, each bounce either does sunlight or continuous bouncing instead of doing both. Now, I'm gonna turn up probably... I'm going to turn up the max amount of bounces. And then, you know, this might hurt. We'll see. It seems to be running okay first. What are you doing? I am showing you guys the most over-the-top shader pack I can access right now. It's nice. It's great. We'll turn on clouds as well. This one has ray tracing. Like actual ray tracing, I believe. It's not loading. Oh gosh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Now, yeah, stream died again. Let's just turn off clouds and pretend we didn't see that. And we're back, guys. Look at this. We're not dead at all. The server's buildings it's too good for mine. We're not all very good builders. There's just a couple of us that pretty much have practiced our entire life. I mean, half of my life has been spent playing Minecraft, so. But yeah, this is called VXT, I believe. Yeah, King, do you need more potatoes? I don't know about that. Speed and haste, there's speed and resistance for beacon. I'm at 8 FPS. King, imagine shaders. That's a lot of players. It is. Let's see, how many do we have on? 10 out of 25. And 25 is just our safe limit, just in case. Like, that was more so for moderation concerns than anything else, really. Now, what is that block? I don't know. Let's quickly change back over to complementary. I don't have tools. Yeah, that is one thing. Okay, it looked like it wasn't able to render in saplings for some reason. That's interesting. I turned it off finally. I have no food or tools. We can hook you up with some food for sure. Yeah, we can definitely get you some food. I have 9 stacks of baked potatoes if anyone wants a stack for a diamond. I have a lot of potatoes if anybody wants it. Also, hello, how's it going, Thunderstruck? Okay. Put that there, put that there. There we go. Is keep inventory on. Not on this server. Now, what it does do is when you do die, you can do... In the chat, it'll tell you, where you died, and then you can go to the coordinates. But if you do want food, I got you. Please, I will die from hunger. How are you already that hungry, man? I got you, don't worry. My man's been running. Let's just bring you some chicken. I've got lots of chicken. Okay, I'll toss up that one. Okay, let's find Fairy Tale here. Yo, why did you destroy your old shop? He didn't want to do it anymore. After I'm done with this dome, I never want to see another block of sand or glass again. I'll take 1 raw potato for some spruce wood. There you are. Have some chicken. Alright, let me come back down here. Is that or yes? I mean, it looks like him. No? Oh. Dude, I have so much chicken. Okay, what am I doing? I got distracted. That's not the place I wanted to go. Let's go back to my camp, and we'll try to finish up this house here. Let's see, what can we add? Okay. I think what I want. What do I want? Something needs to be added to this, but what would it be? Need trees? For that, I would say I would consider pretty much as soon as you get outside of the mountain range, there's lots of trees available. If you go through the portal at spawn, right here, there's a portal here. If you go through it, there's a little makeshift pathway. And you can take a boat. I'll even leave the boat here for you if you'd like. You gotta be very careful when you place it. Ah. There we go. And then if you just write it out there into that way, there's a portal on that side that takes you to pretty well unexplored land. Is this a hoglin farm? And if so, for what purpose? Yes, it is a hoglin farm. Wow. Okay, I sent a screenshot of Continuum in SMP General. To be honest, not that much better than other shaders. Yeah, I would say Complementary, honestly, is better. In my opinion. Like, even up here on the nether roof, it's got, like, some sort of, like, almost northern lights, but in the nether kind of look. It's really cool. Fear just killed me while I was tabbed out. Then he killed you after you tabbed back in, from my understanding there. Oh no! Here, I'll help you out. There you go. And all you gotta do is go forward and it'll take you. Alright. Let's try that again. So not letting you go forward. Here, go ahead and hop in the boat. For some reason, it's not letting you go. I don't know. It might be a little bit of a bug. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh. It got really bright all of a sudden. Come to negative 361, 112, 254. I'll give you some saplings. For now, we're just gonna try to get out of the spawn area if we can. But thank you very much. You can have the wood if you want. Why you let Theo kill me when I am AFK? I didn't let him. He didn't ask me. Now, here's the thing. You tabbed back in, correct? And then he killed you again after that, correct? But being tabbed out at... See, here's the thing, Ranger. If you're gonna go AFK, I would really like to see the tag. That's the big thing. There's a tag on by Unreal's name, for example, that says AFK, right? That's really the best way we can tell that you're AFK. Otherwise, you know, if you were just moving around 1 second ago, and then, you know, I do that, I'm now tabbed out. But if I was in the middle of PvP and I tabbed out and that counts as AFK, then I could easily just get people in trouble just for the sake of it. So... help map not loading, I'm just standing here. Oh no! Try to relog. Try to log out and log back in.
Okay, what's happening?
Apparently, I wasn't there, but Theo killed Ranger while Ranger was tabbed out, but not marked AFK. Now there's a dispute on what counts as AFK or not. I don't really care. I think it's stupid to argue about it, especially in my Twitch chat, you know? Don't complain to me. File player report if you really think it's a bannable offense, and we'll look at it. But make it compelling, please. But yeah, try to relog. That's what I would do. It should make the map load in. King, what are your chords? I don't know. Somewhere in the nether right now. If he got his stuff back, I don't think it matters. Yeah, if he's got his stuff back, then yeah, that doesn't matter. I'm in the nether, but I don't see y'all. I don't know. I'm in the nether, but I don't see y'all.
And some totems despawn.
So you see where I'm at currently. I am on the other side of the spawn portal. The side of the pathway, the ice pathway. I took that.
Okay, for future reference, you being AFK, you have to actually be marked as AFK in tab. So /AFK, or you have to wait long enough, or else it doesn't count. You being tabbed out is not an excuse. I wasn't even here. I was eating.
Yeah. Next time, type /AFK. I think that applies. Yeah. Yeah. Joining back. Awesome. Sounds good.
Who was having problems?
Fairy tales. Little Babv. Okay. They're not able to load in, up here. Is that one working? Yay!
Can't in the auction house.
So yeah, this portal will take you to some unused land. Hopefully. Last I checked, it wasn't. Somebody may have burnt something down, it looks like, actually.
Yeah, Theo did.
For what purpose?
Remember?
I know he said he could, but...
Yeah, he did.
I thought he told me that he wasn't. Wow. Somebody just got bored, I guess. Alright, well, this is a good place to be free. There's a nice flower forest here, too. But good luck. Oh, creeper. Yeah, good luck. And if you need help with anything, don't hesitate to ask.
No, that's not me. I only troll King. And I haven't even, like, recently at all.
Yeah, he doesn't really do that unless,
Like, this season, I don't think I've
yeah.
even done that at all.
I don't know about... I can't think of any instances, really.
I haven't done anything where I abused...
Yeah, I mean, you haven't been spawning things on anybody.
Yeah. I mean, like, I messed with the villager minecart one time.
Oh, that was so
and that
annoying.
was about it.
That was so annoying. Okay. What was I up to?
I'll enable pickup at the auction house, though, since we're not using it right now.
Ranger, you weren't marked AFK. We've kind of established this. If you think it was against the rules, then please file a player report, but we're not going to go over this on stream. You don't have to like our ruling, but all we ask is that you just respect the rule that we've come up with so far. And if you want to appeal that ruling, that you do it through the official method.
Item pickup is on now.
Okay. Now, let's see, what am I doing? I was at my village doing cool stuff, probably.
Probably.
I was probably being a pretty good fascist dictator, if I do say so myself.
My favorite kind.
Always. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing? So it seems like we actually might not get DDoS today, which is nice. I know I just jinxed it by saying that, but I wanted to say it just so you guys don't lose your points. Who put their points on no? I'm curious. I think it's pretty simple. You need to be marked as AFK, or else how do we really know that you are AFK? Yeah.
Exactly.
I see. What, yeah, one person put 500 points on no, and then 3 people distributed points of equal to 41.5k. Soul, if you win, you have inherited a jackpot of a prize. Can't pop in at the moment. How's stream going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good.
Ranger, he didn't break any rules, and let me remind you that you're not in the, like, exactly on the best terms, because besides the AFK killing, you did steal things, and we banned you for that. So, even without this whole thing, you're already not a lot of people are on your side, so. And I don't need you to be talking like that in chat, even if you switch it for another word.
Yeah.
No one wants to hear about it.
Nobody, no. Maybe you do, but
Some
we
have
aren't
worse,
you.
almost.
Yeah. Why is that a term that people just use nowadays? It's kind of disturbing how casual that was. I bet no 500. Yeah, Soul, you might win this. You might win this.
Nuggy, I might need you to DM the guy. I mean, I didn't put in any points. I put in like 400. And the only reason I had the 400 was from my watch streak. I had 8 points before that, so.
He did put in some things. He's offline at the moment. L. That would explain why I haven't been DDoSed yet. Call me a pessimist, but whatever. But I am like 100% sure that there's going to be one.
Soul, it's /exclaim.
Yeah.
As in the letter X, not the word exclaim.
The channel points. So yeah, that's what we're talking about right now. We're gonna wait till the end of the stream to give an outcome.
Yeah.
I only did 1K. Oh jeez.
Only.
You guys really put in a lot of faith in in this. How do you claim land and set spawn? So if you do /exclaim, it'll pop up a UI here. If you press new claim, which is the nether star, it'll start claiming, and then you use your dies to claim land. And then you can customize the permissions with edit claim permissions. You can rename it, all that stuff.
Yes, Anna. Let's go.
As for setting your spawn, either you can use a bed, or you should also do /set home and then home name. Which I'll pop that into chat so you can see it. And then when you want to go home, you just do /home and then that same home name.
I directed him to the SMP info.
Sweet. Yeah, if anybody doesn't have Discord, let us know. But the Discord is the best place to get any information SMP related. It's just where we have all the documentation.
It gets underutilized, but it's all there.
Yeah. Was it /spawn claim? No, /exclaim. Like that in chat.
I pinged you in the Discord with the info channel with all the commands if you need the commands. Soul.
Alright, let's see. What can we do here?
Or I don't really know what to do with this staircase. I kind of just threw it there. If you don't have to make it like an actual staircase. You can do like the cave staircase we did or anything. I don't care. Yeah, that. It doesn't matter. I just put it there so you could get back up if you needed to.
Tomorrow's Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I got things I have to do tomorrow. I say have to. I get to do them tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Like, things are happening. In a lot of places, and there's a really cool thing I'm gonna be trying to get kickstarted again, hopefully tomorrow, if all things go to plan. I really need to get to work on another project that I was supposed to work on. Story of my life, unfinished projects.
You're worse than my dad.
I have a lot of projects. It's just I do finish a lot of them. It's just there's some that need a lot more work and time and money put into them. A lot of which I do not have. Welcome.
Or harassing ranger.
As one does.
Guys, maybe if we shoot enough, it'll lag out his PC.
Oh my gosh. Dang, we got a lot of new people. For real. That's the thing people
Do you not
say,
carry
right?
water with you? Oh. Yeah, I forgot about the fact that you're just lazy.
This is the fullest the server has been in a while. Yeah, I would say so. It's been a minute. I'm always happy to have more people on. So
yeah, because the last couple streams we've had, we have been
That's
unplayable,
true.
so no one's played.
To a lot of people, it just looks like I just don't play King SMP.
Yeah.
I promise that's not the case. Yeah, I quit. That's what happened. I keep getting kicked for flying. So that is a Bedrock
Who is that?
issue. That's Soul.
Okay,
Yeah. Is it every time you log back in, or is it just like
nothing
occasional?
I can do. You just have to manually fix it. I can fix it.
Yeah. No more King SMP. How do you know you claimed it? So after you're done with the claim and you like, is it in a barrier block or something to cancel or to end claiming?
Yeah.
After that, every time you walk in and out of your claim territory, it should put a little message on your screen. On top of that, you can change the permissions in there. So if you had like a friend online with you as well, you can have them test out the permissions and all that stuff. There's not a whole lot to tell you other than, like, you know, on screen it'll tell you when you enter and leave your claim.
You
Enjoy
should
the
be able to
server.
join back.
I've been building my mega base since I'm out of materials. Oh no. Okay, what am I doing here?
Yeah, try to join back. I'll TP you so it doesn't kick you again.
Yeah. It does it sometimes when I jump. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Bedrock Edition, because it's a different code base than what Java is, sometimes it disagrees on where the player's at, or it lags just a small amount. So if you have lag and a Bedrock account, unfortunately, it makes it a little less usable. Like, for example, your thing will say that you're on the ground, but on the server it still thinks you're in the air because of lag and because Bedrock is saying, "Hey, I'm actually on the ground right now," but it's disagreeing, and so the server does what it thinks is right, and so it thinks, "Hey, this guy's flying. We should just kick him." And it helps reduce the server lag, but
Where did he claim to?
you have dirt? I need a lot. I don't know if I have any spare dirt. I'll check in a minute. But if I do have some extra dirt, I'll definitely bring some.
You can buy dirt.
There is also dirt to buy. Or no one will buy dirt. Depending on the price, I would consider it.
I just hear lava place and unplace 3 times.
Where are you?
It's flames.
Oh. I want to drop that.
We've really gotten 3 new people that are on right now.
I guess
Well,
so.
So lagged out, but
I mean, and that, as far as I know, they've all been pretty good players so far.
none of them are the DDOS.
Yeah. I don't know if I hit, like, a chord with the algorithm or what. Oh, I need to show you Unreal. There's a new Twitch statistic panel that's really, really cool.
I saw you tweet about it. I don't know what it does though, or what it is.
Yeah, I'll did somebody?
Is that
No,
for mods too, or what?
No.
Just for your stream. Whoops.
Yeah. Alright, I'll pull it up so you guys can see it. Make sure there's nothing that's gonna dox me. I think we're good. Okay, it's called the Research tab. It's really, really awesome, and I think if any of you are streamers this is cool and really handy. If you're not a streamer, then I guess you get to feast your eyes on it. So this is the research tab, and so
Hold on, your stream is like really delayed.
yeah, try refreshing if it's delayed.
Yeah, usually I pause and unpause it and fix it, but let me try.
Okay.
No, it's still like
It'll
a
be what
minute
it'll be.
delayed.
I can't fix it. Anyway.
I don't know if this is against the rules. As long as we're not blowing anything up.
Okay. But yeah, so this page, it lets you see the most recently streamed games, and then, like, for example, I'm on Minecraft right now. It shows, like, a viewer to channel ratio.
So is this about just your channel, or is this about in general?
This is in general. Twitch.
Ah.
And
so
it even has
statistics, basically?
Yeah, so they have an average of the last 28 days, average of the last 7 days, include large streamers, exclude. You can leave the experiment, which I'm not going to. But like right now, it's telling me, hey, you would get higher viewership if you would stream at 9 a.m. on Thursday Eastern Daylight Time. Because average viewers per channel is 3.2. Where weirdly enough, we're actually getting a higher viewership today. Where it would say
average Minecraft is 3.2.
Yeah.
Well, that's because there's like that's probably one of the most streamed games.
Well, yeah, but that's also
like
they're
just no viewers, so it probably brings it way down.
Now, if you include large streamers, it's got an interesting graph here as well, which
the outliers.
Yeah, so it would throw me actually in the right spot, kind of, because at Friday 6 p.m. the average viewers per channel is 21.3, and then at 7 p.m. 12.8, and then it slowly has a decline after that. King, they are griefing me now. Please explain. Please explain.
You're breaking blocks outside of his base. There's ground blocks.
If it's not your claim, I can't do anything about it, really. Unless you can prove that there was
and they fixed it.
That they're doing something of negative value to your land. Like heavy negative value, not even just... Let's see. I'm kind of curious about testing out some of this stuff now. I don't know. I probably won't, but it's a cool little page. Highly recommend checking it out if you have access to it. It's an experimental feature. I thought about starting work on my Creator Compass channel, just making that one a video quickly, just explaining it, but I also realize if I start that channel, I've got to keep up with it. If Unreal did what is King going to do, I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but sure.
Where were you, Soul? Also, Soul, try to do /back. It should send you back. I TP'd you there because I didn't think to go to where you were actually. Just try /back.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what's going on here. What's going on? I want to finish this house. I desperately want to finish this house.
By the way, guys, when we're doing the update that's coming out soon, subs are gonna get an extra thing. So
yeah,
if you're a sub, there you go. You get
more
some
perks.
Extra things. More perks. What is?
Theo doesn't know about our. Theo doesn't know about one of our updates. I think I as much as I hate that update, I mean it's a necessity.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a sub on my alt. Does that count? Yes. Yes.
No, Theo, it's nothing you know about.
Yeah, I would say don't worry about it, but I don't want to give a false representation of what it is. I'm worried. What is it? If I told you now, it's just not the right time to talk about it.
You'll hear about it tomorrow. We'll announce it tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't have the right words to say for it right now, because if I talk about it now, it'll come out bad. So yeah, you guys will see I think there's going to be a video out tomorrow. If I can get it finished in time, there's a video out.
Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it though. It'll be fine. It's a necessity.
The world is 100,000 by 100,000.
Yeah.
So 50k in any direction.
We kind of got to start talking about how we're gonna work on 1.20. I haven't looked at how much the world has been explored, but if we're 30 gigabytes big,
you're gonna have to trim it down for the update.
Probably. I wonder who made it so big.
That's not, dude. You know, last season. Oh, you're talking about like loaded chunks. I thought you were talking about the world border. I was gonna say like,
no.
Bro, that's nothing.
Yeah, last season we didn't cap the border. It was just, hey, if your bedrock sucks to be you. You can't go out that far. But honestly, I'm glad that we have the world border. It stops people from going out that far and then, you know, absolutely trashing things. Because once you get out there, it's so much easier to make lag machines. And then you can do so many horrible things. How morally wrong would that be? To do what?
Moss carpet? I don't think
Don't
so.
ask King. Yeah, who loaded all those chunks? What more? What thing? What did I miss something? Should I commit a war crime? I've committed many war crimes. I feel like, depending on what war crime it is,
What thing
I
are we
might
talking about here?
I don't know.
What would that be?
Just so we can get rid of the torch spam. Oh.
Bro just got violated.
Dang. Oh. There's Theo.
Guys, don't take it personally. He just collects heads.
Yeah, that's just that's just Theo. It's basically like it's like an initiation, if you will.
Yeah. I can give you guys some food. Hold on. I gotta scrape together some.
I didn't enter combat and someone made me and killed me. So if you if you're wanting to turn off your PvP, you need to make sure to turn that off. It stays on by default. So in order to turn off combat, you need to do /PvP off, I believe, or /PvP toggle if you already have it on. It's just, that's the way it works. But yeah, that's one strong fella. Yes. But he's giving you your items back. Don't worry. He's not stealing them. He just wanted your heads.
Yeah, he just does it to everyone. You better get back on though before your stuff despawns. So.
Yeah.
Home back.
I could have won easily.
Probably.
Define
easily.
You do know who Theo is, right? All I need is my fist. That sounds like words from somebody with an auto clicker. Just, I mean, as a person with auto clicker, I have said something like that once.
Maybe in Bedrock, not here though.
Oops, server crash. Oh no!
I didn't. Huh?
They just said their server crashed. I'm
Oh.
assuming they're talking about their game.
Yeah. Theo, pick up their stuff just to reset
Yeah.
the timer.
Toss it in a chest or something.
I got some food for everybody. You need to make a community area. There you go.
A community area? Isn't that what spawn is supposed to be?
You know what I mean. Shut up.
I don't think I will.
You know, I've never had someone tell me cheers, lad, before.
Really?
Nope. That was funny.
I had it happen once at the Irish pub. Never again. I wish I was kidding. Because you suck. Nice. Lovely.
No. What is it down here? Just give it to me.
People don't trust them.
That's it.
I lost my moss. Oh no.
Más o menos.
My whole Minecraft is dying. Oh no. Sometimes it helps if you're playing. Fairy Tales, are you? I can't remember. Were you the one that was playing on the Switch? I want to say you play on Nintendo Switch for some reason. Sometimes turning off the console and turning it back on does help. But
You know, I wonder, like, there's gotta be, yeah, a lot of people would have used my my instructions, right, on Better Connect.
yeah, I mean, I even transferred some of that over for Alias, so some of her viewers could get onto her server. Like, it's just a good guide. Oh no, you did that for free. You didn't know that, but
I'll be DMing Alias very soon.
hey, I'm calling to report copyright infringement.
My work was stolen.
I
don't know, Theo.
Yeah, I would say turn off console. Like, give it a full.
Are they on Switch?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, full power off, full power back on.
Usually restarting Minecraft does it, but if you did that,
yeah. Hey, we got a raid.
I'm doing it. Hold on.
Okay. Hello, Goliath. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, boys?
Yes,
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes.
It's the man, the myth, the legend, Goliath. What kind of peanut butter talk are we talking today, boys? Middle Earth Shadow of War. How was it going, guys? How was the rounds? Did the tournament finish today? Who won? I think last night we were talking about, like, was it half blood coin loss? Was that what it was? Something like that? It's this guy again. Yes, it's Goliath. We rated Goliath yesterday, for those of you who don't know. He's great. He's a fun streamer. Plays Middle Earth Shadow of War, and the man knows his stuff. He really does know his stuff. It's awesome. You guys should definitely follow him and check him out sometime. Even if you don't like the game, he makes the game very enjoyable. Tournament finished, and Mikaronen. MCU Ronan. MCU Ronan?
MCU Ronan.
MCU Ronan. That's... Congrats to MCU. Congrats to MCU. Hello, Evil. How's it going? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Correct, King. Rejoining. Awesome. Awesome. If any of you want to join today, it seems like we're free from being DDoSed at this current time. So you guys won't have to get hit if you do join today, if you'd like to. Did we get the name right, MCU? I'm going to call you MCU for now, just a little bit. MCU Ronan, correct. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. About to lather myself up in peanut butter. Yo, let's go. Macaron. You guys are gonna keep me confused. Thank you so much for the follow, MCU. I appreciate it.
If you guys haven't joined the Discord, there you go.
Unreal's my mod, so he's in chat here today with me. I'm thinking of giving Ranger anxiety. Not again with the peanut butter. The peanut butter is the most important thing you can talk about.
I have your stuff.
I think whenever
Stop
we
running.
hit our 1,000 follower stream goal, and we do the 24-hour stream, I want to dedicate 1 hour of just that to peanut butter talk.
No.
That's gonna happen. Oh, we have a combo bot, yo. I didn't know Stream Elements was comboing. Aha.
We have to start a LOL combo, because I don't have that emote.
Already in the Discord to continue talks of peanut butter. Yo, peanut butter. See, I myself am somewhat a peanut butter lover, as one might say. I as a I can't say that. There was some jokes yesterday night. I don't know if anybody is here from that VC. But somebody may or may not have asked me in a VC at about 4 in the morning whether I liked creamy or crunchy peanut butter.
And you say creamy, right?
I said I don't discriminate, you know. They both serve a good purpose, but
No, they don't.
just between you and me, creamy is better, okay? Now, my bad. King probably has a jar of peanut butter right next to him. I wish. I think he said 1 out of 24. You owe us at least 3. I mean, that sounds like a good deal to me. Are you a peanut butter enjoyer? I am. Crunchy is good for between the toast. I don't know about that. But, you know, there was some questionable talks about, the peanut butter. It got so bad. I don't know if I'm probably not gonna repeat any of what was said. But just know it got progressively worse. You know, we talked about peanut butter on feet before. This reached a whole new level of...
Oh, what?
The
person that joined boosted the server.
Hey,
I
yo.
didn't see that.
Hey, yo.
I don't even know how you pronounce their name.
I'll do it.
Kovaru.
Yo.
I didn't even notice that. Let's go.
Well, thank you so much. Much appreciated, dude.
I don't even know if they're still in, or if they still have stream open or not. But
I don't know. But thank you. Thank you.
let me get a ping going. Hold on.
Oh, by the way, do you have that dirt? Yes, I do. That's right. My chat was saying crunchy. I almost said crunchy personally, but I had to side with my boy King. See, crunchy has some purpose. There is some reason to say crunchy is better in certain scenarios, but I would say not in all. There are some scenarios though where I would say, you know, it is a very necessary choice. The smooth hits different. It does.
Hits right.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, Goliath. Oh my gosh, you guys are lighting up chat today.
I love adding everyone. We have 22 viewers. Oh my god.
You did the no. You don't say that. Now I'm gonna be conscious of that. Why did you add everyone?
Do you not ever have your do you never have your?
I have it on. I just wasn't looking. I'm used to seeing it at like 2 or 3. What the heck, bro?
Oh well. Listen, even if it was just for a moment, this is a good moment.
Okay. Now I'm conscious of that. Oh gosh. You know what? Let's run a poll. Let's run a poll. Crunchy or creamy, guys? Crunchy or creamy? All right, awesome. Thank you. Why did you add everyone this time? Just curious.
Boost.
Oh, okay. Wait, do you have dirt and bones? Probably. I have bone meal. Oh, I do have bones. I do. I'll bring you some dirt and bones. That's about what I am, really, I guess. I'm just some dirt and bones. Okay, let's see. I'm going to try to TPA to you. We'll see if this works out. On Switch, it might be a little bit difficult, but... Actually, Switch is a little easier to type, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Touchpad. I don't know if they use that. But...
I don't know. Creamy or crunchy? I personally, creamy is better.
Yes!
Personally.
Yes!
However,
That's what I like to hear.
like I said...
Hey!
Like I said...
Alright, man, you're getting a temp ban for a day. You can cool off.
Who?
Ranger.
Ah, Ranger, you can't be saying that. You can't be saying that to my admins, bro. Like, that's asking for... That's
what
asking
was he
for
even
some
mad
problems.
about? What was
I
he
don't
even
know.
saying before that?
I think he's mad because of his items earlier. Do you crouch while you sprint to do that kind of swoop? So I actually have the wings on. So
No,
I can,
Theo,
I
just
just
check.
double jump, and then it makes me glide a little bit. This is like my most favorite way to travel because it's so stupid. Plus, it tells you when you're getting DDoS, which I'm imagining is coming soon. Like, all good things come to an end. But you can never land if you are flying and you're being DDoSed. So that's a good way to know. Creamy for days. I think it's the creamy sweep, guys. Creamy is best. Creamy for days. L. See, I'll say this. Crunchy has its moments. Like, some days you really want a waffle that has, like, a little bit of a crunch to it, but the waffle itself is kind of like, it's more... It didn't get crunchy, for example. And you don't want to burn it, so you're not going to stick it back in the toaster. So you stick some crunchy peanut butter on there. And my goodness, is that great. Now, personally, I recommend taking a waffle, putting peanut butter across the top of it, and then sticking that in the microwave for a couple of seconds. It gets the peanut butter melted just enough that you can actually basically drink it through a straw. And then you stick some chocolate syrup across the top of that. Oh, that is some good stuff. That is some good stuff. Now, don't ask me how I know this. Oh, I didn't know that. Does Minecraft get DDoSed often? We do. I have been put on a list, recently. It just happens, you know. I would say the last couple of times I did play, it was a DDoS. The guy is late right now. He is very late if he's intending on DDoSing us. So he may not this time. We'll see. We'll see. We got put on the list. Yes, we did. Being new and having no good tools, cries. It won't take you long, man. It won't take you long. If you're gonna DDoS, let's at least be on time. Absolutely. Like I said, I can DM him. I mean, I'm not saying we should, because I do need to get, at some point, I do need to get some things done on the server, but, you know. Is it legal for me to tell you too? Possibly. Literally a building that says blocks. Yes. Yes. So, we actually have a shopping district. Hi. So, over here, we got this, giant Coliseum structure. Great thing. Unreal's been working on it. You're all heretics. Maybe you're the heretic, you know? Possibly.
Who said that?
Soul. He's mad because Crunchy lost. We got a nice bookshop, a mushroom store's coming up, but the block shop. This is amazing. Crunchy is better. I'm sorry. It's gotta have a dedicated use. Like, I would not want, like, crunchy peanut butter in my peanut butter pie. Like, that would just be bad. But, like, even on a peanut butter jelly sandwich, you would still want creamy peanut butter, I would say. No? Nuts. See, here's the thing. If I'm like eating plain peanut butter, I would say crunchy peanut butter is actually better. If I'm just eating the peanut butter. But if I'm putting it on something, I like that smooth texture. Your peanut butter has no power here. Crunchy is the one true ruler. I could give you the guy's Discord tag. Not gonna lie, Crunchy W. Look, I'm not saying I hate Crunchy. It's just it doesn't have as high of a place in my life, you know. We should have a bot to keep track of how many times you say peanut butter. I mean, we don't have anything like that yet, do we? I need to restock my anvils here. Mods are gonna have their work cut out for them? Absolutely. Here, let me quickly see if I can set up the bot to track the peanut butter. This is gonna be stupid. So if I go to chatbot, right, and then go to chat commands, and I need to make a custom command. Is there a template? There is. Okay. So it's a new command called !PB. Everyone can use it. King has said peanut butter. And then I need command variables so it can count. Username, user points, user level, sender, to user, title, status, game. I think you'll say it at least 500 more times before the end of your stream. There's a high likelihood, honestly. There's a very high likelihood. Command arguments denoted by one or more digits. Let's see. How does one go about this? Random chatter, random pick, count. Okay, that's the one I want. Displays the name counter and increments of it by 1. Okay, I was told I was building in spawn area, so I had to move it. Oh no. I haven't realized where you were. I'm sorry. I would have let you know. Okay, so if I do count name here, and then do like that, I think that's how that works. Let's try that.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, I think I just made a command.
Oh, what? That's a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, is it just like a call and response one, though? Oh, I thought you meant in the game.
No, not in Minecraft. You can do that, it's just a pain in the butt. But now every time I say peanut butter, somebody can type !PB, and it should say King has said peanut butter, and in this case it says King has said peanut butter 2 times. Yes, an ad. I might have, I'm gonna have to get rid of the cooldown, aren't I? Because I say peanut butter a lot. I really do say peanut butter a lot.
And what have you started?
I have started a peanut butter counter. You know, 3-second cooldown. Or actually, no, it's gotta be 5 seconds. Never mind. User cooldown, though, can be a little lower. Okay. There we go. Unreal, when can I... You know how many diamonds you have, it's alright. Can no one sleep, please? I think people are gonna sleep. But you know what would make it better? Peanut butter. Should make it mod only to update. Oh, that would be a good idea. Mods and VIPs, probably. I don't know. I'll have to look into it.
I'm not keeping track of that.
Yeah, most people aren't gonna keep track of my peanut butter habits.
The last time, I only remember when Alias was playing Little Nightmares and the death counter, and then she got to the one jump, and she was there for like literally an hour.
I felt so bad about that, because like that's all we were doing at that point was adding to the counter. We didn't know what to tell her to make her do better.
I know. It's like I literally looked up like a video of someone doing it to see exactly how they were doing, because it wasn't supposed to be difficult.
No, it was just she was having a hard time. She was up late. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt.
Wasn't she literally there for an hour? I thought it
something
was
like that, yeah.
An hour. Like,
when are you going to make your only when are you gonna make your only peanut butter account ready to sub? I'm not gonna make any promises on that, because there's already been timers on other things I promised that I didn't think people are gonna actually keep track of. I'm looking at you, Nuggy.
Nuggy keeps track of everything, don't worry.
I know, and that scares me. Nuggy has kept track of me, apparently. I don't even remember promising it, but I apparently promised a hot tub stream before the, by, like, New Year's, next year. 2024. I don't remember that, but everybody else does, which is what's concerning. My dementia is affecting me as a person. King hot tub stream, please. I don't even have a hot tub. Like, I don't know. Maybe I was just banking on the fact that I would get big before then. I don't know. But, I'm gonna need a lot of peanut butter brand deals if we're gonna make this work. Now, hear me out. What if we put... It was when you were trying to look up doctors on Twitch. Wait, what? Because you were dying as usual? I don't remember that.
Emergency severe weather alert on my phone.
I've been getting them for the old town I used to live in all the day.
Severe thunderstorm warning in effect from this area, 8:15. Destructive 90-mile-an-hour wind.
You're dead, bro.
Excuse me.
I would like to open
from windows. Find shelter in a sturdy building.
Are you in your basement right now?
Deadly to those caught without shelter. Yeah, I'm in my basement.
Okay, you're fine then. I was gonna say I might have to open up mod applications soon. How do I turn PvP off? For everything.
Oh, for all the new people.
Oh no, just so if you die, you know.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean, you got 90-mile-per-hour wind. I mean, I'll replace them. Honestly, the sad thing is you might be the closest thing that I could get to an Unreal replacement.
You're not lying. Yeah,
like
Sasuke, but Sasuke probably doesn't even want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
El America. I mean, are you discriminating on America based on our geographical location? Excuse me. Goodbye, Unreal 07. How to turn PvP off? Yeah, do /PvP off and it should work. All this peanut butter talk makes me want to eat some. I discriminate America simply because it is not Canada, and you see, when I do that to other countries, it suddenly is a problem. Go eat it then. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't. I'm like out of peanut butter. It's a sad existence, really.
Look at all the work we've done, guys, at Spawn. It's sure shaping up, guys.
Honestly, it looks better without all the houses. I was worried that it was gonna look empty and bad, but no, it's actually better. I'm so glad they're torn out.
Me or Theo, a little bit of Nuggy, I think.
I discriminate Canada because they are French people there. Fair enough. Did you really say you need to open mod application soon because one of your mods has a tornado? Lol, not. Oh, be safe. Take care of yourself. No, don't worry. He's my son. It's just the way I express.
Please, you gotta get me out of here. He hasn't fed me in days. I haven't. Like, please.
Like I said, I keep
Please
him in the
let me out.
basement.
Please let me out. Please let me out.
Unreal's lying. He's okay. I mean,
No. No.
I'm not gonna lie to him.
No.
I'm just burrowing into a mountain. I'm gonna be a dwarf. Yo, dwarf?
Did you say broing?
Broing? Did I say broing? I meant to
Yes,
say
you said
burrowing.
Broing. I'm just broing into a mountain.
Let me just bro my way into here.
Broing in.
Can I borrow a diamond? I need to buy iron. You need iron?
Bro, a diamond.
I can get you some diamond, or not diamonds. I have a diamond, but I'm too cheap. So you get iron instead.
Yeah. We all have plenty of iron. Don't worry.
Yeah. We'll get you iron. Tough love. Yeah, it's just tough love is all. He's your son and you have him in a basement. I mean, you know how it is. I mean, I don't know if you know how it is, but I know how it is. If any of you don't have kids, you'll understand one day. This is coming from an unmarried, almost 19-year-old guy who's never had a kid. King, make him say, I need to know. Unreal, how many
Dude,
diamonds?
the fact that
so
you're
please?
19 is weirder than me being 16.
I'm not 19 yet.
No, almost is what I mean.
Someone getting me iron. I am working on it. I just need to find that iron. I've misplaced stacks upon stacks. King can't make Unreal do anything. He's a very disobedient child. I'm sorry.
I only do it if I want to. And if he also wants me to, it's just a coincidence.
Yeah, and then when I want to do something, you don't let me. I'm starting to wonder if maybe like I don't understand my role in all of this. But it's fine. The basement is the safest place.
King,
it honestly is. Yeah?
Have you ever heard of a spokesperson?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, is that what you want to be from now on?
No.
Okay. I'm going to spawn now. Fairy Tales, if you want, I have a lot of iron here with your name on it. The basement is the safest place. You at least give him peanut butter.
Guys.
Did I leave any peanut butter in there for you?
No, listen, guys. He comes into the basement and he says, "You hungry, Unreal?" And I say, "Yes, please give me food. I haven't eaten in days." And he says, "Look, I got some peanut butter." And I look and it's covered all over his feet.
No.
Every time.
No.
Every
no.
time.
No. It is
And
not
guys,
like that.
Even though I'm starving, I deny. I don't do it. Because I would never stoop that low. But you know King would, and he has. He has a history of peanut butter and feet, guys.
Weird thing is, I mean, you're not wrong in some aspects, but you are definitely wrong in some other ones. King's crusty old feet? They're not crusty. Are they?
Who are they gonna trust, King? The abuser or the victim?
Well, it's guilty until proven innocent in most cases like this, so you got me there. Okay.
No one trusts you.
Not wrong, King. What? Listen. Nobody can prove I have crusty feet unless you've seen them.
I can.
What? Pixar. Theo, you're so mean.
I snuck in some pictures when you came.
King,
in the
your
basement.
feet are crusty. You've seen them? When have
We've
you
all
guys
seen
seen my
them.
feet?
You posted a picture on Discord, remember?
I did not.
You did. Lunar.
I did not.
Lunar did.
Not my whole
your
foot,
feet.
did he?
Of your toe, and it was crusty as heck.
It was not.
It was.
I know exactly what picture you're talking about.
The truth always comes out, King. The truth always comes out. You can't hide.
My toe is not crusty.
You can't hide.
Hairy,
Where you
maybe.
go.
hairy maybe, but not crusty. I can't confirm they are bad. They're not crusty.
What's going on in here?
The peanut butter is covered in his feet. What? Sounds backwards. I think that is. I think I saw it on Discord. Wait, what? Why is it? Did it resurface? What? I wouldn't be surprised if it did. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody has leaked my full foot. I guess we gotta schedule a foot reveal, don't we? That one night doxing.
No. I'm actually good.
Oh wait, yeah, Nuggy, you actually have seen like my entire foot.
If you give me all of your diamonds, I'll tell you how many I have.
Why? Don't worry about it. That makes it sound worse. 1,000 followers equals foot reveal. I thought you guys wanted a 24-hour stream. Make up your mind, guys. Make up your mind. King check his e-chest. Who's e-chest? Unreal? I don't think I can. He's opt. It won't let me. He's exempt. I'm kidding. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody did have it.
I can look at your under chest. Are you opt? Yeah, you are. I can look at yours.
Literally, it will never let me look in yours. I don't know why. I might get a shop. Yo, if you need a shopping form to build your shop, let us know. Because that's on Discord, and I know you don't have Discord yet, but we have a forum to help keep the shopping district nice and clean and easy to do. Do a foot reveal on stream for the 24 hours. Now that's an interesting idea, and we do it at a random time so nobody shows up only for the foot reveal. You know, so we get maximum retention. I'm gonna make you guys sit there for a full 24 hours before the feet show up. Do a 24-hour stream with the camera pointed at your feet. Make some new Twitch redemption like a toe dance. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible.
This is all your fault.
How is it my fault? All I did was talk about peanut butter.
Yeah. Why are there so many
Did we see his foot while he fell over playing VR? When did I fall over? Did I fall over playing VR yesterday? Or not yesterday, whenever I played VR SCP?
Guys, we should all assemble at spawn and have a party. We already got a bunch of people here. We're the Avengers. Let's assemble. Come on.
Avengers?
We're the Avengers.
The Avengers. Yo.
We're from Goodwill.
The drop party. Let's see, I can't get on Discord. That's okay. That's okay. How's the DDoS? Is it gone finally? At least so far. So far. Goodwill assemble. Do they have Goodwill in Canada?
I do have Goodwill in Canada.
I can't find a place to build near spawn. I would say, generally speaking, your best bet would be going across from the Nether portal. So when you go into the Nether, it goes on the ice pathway.
We've kind of reserved like the whole inner bowl in between the mountains for like spawn stuff.
Yeah.
So,
because what I guess you were probably building over here. Over here we're planning on putting in a mall, a shopping mall, which will be really nice, but it won't require as much shop application processing. But yeah, that's where the mall is supposed to go. Goodwill and vendors greater than Marvel vendors. Honestly.
mall's going over here.
Yeah. Yeah, mall goes here, and then we had another thing that we were supposed to build, right? Were we supposed to build? I mean, we had the subway, but that's not anything special. Well, I mean, it's special, but it's not gonna be a big.
I mean, we had the auction house. We did that. We didn't really have plans, but we should build like a community building at some point for like food
Yeah. The vendors? Nah, the offenders.
We're the
Hang on. Can anybody else land? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, here we go. He's back, boys.
offenders assemble.
What kind of offender are we?
I'll let you take a guess.
I don't wanna. I can't be over there with
the
you guys
offender
if I
shuffle.
am one. Like, listen.
King,
Listen. You have to be at least a long distance away.
We're all offenders. We're all. It's okay, King. We're all offenders here.
I don't want to be here
Text
anymore.
offenders.
I don't even want to be here anymore. I'm leaving.
We're
I am
Rex
leaving.
offenders. We offend
back
people named
King.
Rex.
I am
Everybody
my
get
way.
King.
Why is
Everybody get him.
Admiral hears this and goes, "I'm on my way." Like, what? The
It's a witch hunt. Hey, King.
It's just gonna fly past this weirdly shaped tower.
Anna built it.
I know. Gonna go get some food. I'll have you tabbed up. Enjoy the rest of your stream. See you, chat. Thank you for Lord Goliath. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the sub and the raid and all those things. You've been awesome, as always. Whose house is this? Colt Jr. How much
Get
you
outta
want to
here
bet
quick.
he won't play
Everybody
again?
leave. Everybody leave.
If you
don't get within 10 blocks of this place.
Otherwise, you're gonna get accused of stealing. Why are you hitting me? I already know why. I don't want to know. Me being the first.
Because you're an ex-offender.
Oh. Whose house
As in
is
a
this?
former offender. I don't know. Probably Colt. What do you want to bet?
No data. Zibui.
Z-Bowie?
Yeah, Zibui.
Who?
6,900.
Who the heck is that?
They joined like a couple streams ago. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere.
Can I ban them for something?
Probably.
I have a totem.
Is there any way for me to create a shop without the form? If you don't have Discord, it's okay. We can actually send you the form through Twitch DMs if you'd
You
rather.
can make one outside of spawn, but
Yeah. It's just the main shopping district. We're trying to keep it as clean as possible. Now when the mall comes into play, you won't need a form for that, if I'm correct, right? You just need a hand payment to an admin or moderator. But yeah, we will. There's gonna be options available. In fact, I think the mall is probably one of our next projects.
Yeah.
Just because it needs to get done at some point.
We need to start that Guardian farm.
Yeah.
Why are we at Bionic Space?
I don't know. I just accidentally flew by it, and now I'm walking around. I'm a super offender. Yes, please send me the form. Why are there pillagers outside my door? Also, why are there 2 beside my name on here? A 2. Okay, so that's because of the prediction. So when you guys did the prediction on whether or not we'll get DDoS, it's just showing what side you chose to support. Offenders Tower. That sounds like an asylum to me. Tornado Siren will be back later. Okay, stay safe, Unreal. Stay safe. Why is there 2 Yesemi? Okay, let me go ahead and send you the form. Okay, I don't know where those actually are. I'm gonna be honest. Everything keeps changing, and so it's somewhere in here. Probably server guide. Application forms. Awesome. Okay, shop registration. Copy link. And then I'll send that over to you, Fairy. If it'll let me. Okay. Whisper. There you go. And it doesn't collect any information on there that you don't give it, so it won't collect your email or anything. Just so you know, you don't have to be concerned about that. Okay, blast from the past. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting to see that today. I don't know where we're going. I'm just going somewhere. Okay, well, I'm bored of terraforming since I've been doing a lot of it since we started. Where have you been terraforming, Ort? What the heck? Come to spawn, okay. Where art thou? That's Nuggy. Flames, Theo, Unraised, I'm so laggy. Oh no. That's okay. I see you. Ooh, you are laggy. It's okay. How did you die, Admiral? You. But like all of these paths. Oh, this was all you? Oof. I hate doing the paths. The moss, lighting. Oh. You are amazing. I was getting annoyed with the torch spam. Probably can't see where I am, but still, I'm following you. I'm following. And and here. Oh, that's a nice pathway. I like that. And a little bit up here. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely smoothed out. I like the terrain change. I've got to say, I'm a huge fan of that. I lost the forms. It's in our DMs. So if you need to find the whispers, you can click on my username in chat there, and it'll let you it'll allow you to get back to the link if you need to. But yeah, it'll let you get back to your link if you click on me and go to whispers. It'll pull back up our old conversation and you'll see the link there. This is Lunar Skin, doesn't matter. Oh wait, Admiral, you also agreed to a duel in the future so I can get it back. Oh, I wasn't talking about your head. Also remove some villager houses. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Is there anything to eat? I'm kind of hungry. I don't know. I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry, guys. Also, hang on. Here, if you want fairy tales, there's the link in chat. You guys can just use that. Fill it out. Put in a shopping form. I don't know why I didn't just put it there anyway. Guess my connection just sucks today. It happens. It's okay. Now, let's see. I need to do some things. What things is that? I don't know. But we're going to do some things. So, let me get up to the top here. I'm going to take a quick break first. So actually, let me go home. We're going to take that break. I'm going to get some water, because I'm all out of that. And then I might even find myself something small to snack on. We'll see. But in the meantime, sit back, enjoy the music, and I will be back in Probably about 2 minutes, give or take. And we're back. How's it going, everybody? Midstream checkup. We're about the 2 hour, 30-minute mark of a 6-hour stream, around about, give or take. Internet is unpredictable. It is. Alright, did it? Nice, let's go. I'll check it out after stream, probably. I don't know if there will be or not, but there should probably be a mod meeting tomorrow. At the very least, we'll kind of just look over it and see the forums. We went over a lot of things last time, so we'll see. We shall see. Now, did we get a tornadoes are such a waste of time. They are. They really are. Just wanted to make sure, just wanted to see if we had an update from Unreal was all. Okay. let's take a look around here. So I've got projects that I should probably be doing, right? I don't know. I would say, the projects that I do have, I don't really want to do right now, but I need to do. So we'll see. But, I'll get around to it eventually, right? I'm just not gonna play for now because my connection sucks. Aw, that's okay at work. Hopefully, connection gets a little bit better soon for you. Hopefully. I have a new cool starter base. Yo. I'll have to come check it out at some point. I think it's just all the people that my PC hates. Probably. That's probably not. That's probably probably not helping it at all. All the dirt is coming to use. Yes, yes, yes. Also, where's the server located? Let's see if I can find it. It just says North America. So my guess is the server is probably located US Central. Can you read things right? That's not what I said. Not. Where is the server located? That's what you said. Where the server is located. Not where is it? What? I'm having a stroke, I think. I don't understand. Am I... Somebody read this to me.
Embarrassing. It says where the server is located, not where is it located. They're not asking you a question.
Oh. Okay, I have dyslexia. You can't be doing that to me, dog.
Until you get diagnosed by a professional, I cannot.
I'm not going to no professional. Doctors are wastes of money.
Well, Google tells you that you have heart attacks in the middle of the night, so...
Like I said, they're gonna be wastes of money. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Thunderstruck. Joni Deep all the way, man. I went through 3 stacks already. Nice, let's go. King, you need to go to a doctor and get some things checked out. No. I don't know about that. See, here's the thing. They're gonna tell me things I already know, and then they're gonna tell me, well, don't do that. Don't do the thing that makes it work up. Like, you know. I mean, I feel like I know better than the doctor at that point. It's like, oh, your knee hurts when you touch it? Just don't touch it. They literally say that. It's like, ah, yes, I paid you bunches of money. I'm gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Have a good night, or hopefully the game will allow you to play soon. We really need to get that mall put in. We need to design it at some point. Here's the thing, though. I'll start with the design. And then, how much you want to bet somebody's gonna come in? Probably, I would say Unreal would probably be the one. And then he'll say, oh, I'll help you with the mall design. And then, he'll come up with a really good design. And then, it's completely different than what I was working on, so I just let him handle the task, you know? You know how that goes? That typically is how that goes for me. Correction, 6 stacks, jeez. I can't wait to see what you've been working on. I'm definitely intrigued by it, that's for sure. Look how long the item is. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and go back to my village, and I'm going to try to finish up some base work there. We've been running around doing a whole bunch of nothing. And we could be doing a whole bunch of something. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Okay. So welcome back to my camp. If you haven't seen this before, it's a nice place. It's a very nice little place. So I think what I need to really work on is the interiors of this house here. Because being able to see right through that window is making it not have enough depth. We're going to start using a lot of words here. So, here comes big brain time. So, you know, there's several layers of depth in each thing. So you got your first layer, which is, well, your first layer is technically this. So this trapdoor, well, even that there, you know, there's a trapdoor there, then it goes to block, trapdoor, you know, it slowly works its way down. You want as many layers as you can get to add more intricacies. Well, you can add a whole bunch more depth with interiors and the windows and stuff. You can have walls, and then you can have paintings, and you can have all sorts of cool stuff. That's what I kind of want to work on here, I think. So we'll get around to that soon. It's under a little edge. It's cute, and it's 4 chunks. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check that out here in a minute. I like the way that sounds, though. Flames King sells crossbow enchants. I do. I don't think anybody's bought all of those yet, so you should actually be able to buy them, too. I bought a handful. Alright, let's try this. I want that hoe. Hello Koa, how's it going? Alright. Oh yeah, if you visit, bring lots of wood. Will do, will do. What kind of wood do you need? I've got access to pretty much all of the wood types, so... Okay, I need another crafting table down here. Okay, let's try that. So that gets you up top. I found a PvP bypass for claims. What do you mean? What do you mean? Now, here's the deal. You know, an exploit is still an exploit. You can use firework rockets to bypass claims. This is true. This is true. You can technically put lava on the border and have it flow in, but it's still heavily frowned upon. Just before anybody gets any ideas. Yeah, but it activates PvP tag. Like, even if they're not, like, on PvP mode. No? Okay. I don't think. I would hope not. That would be pretty bad. Someone come test. Spruce, oak, and dark planks and logs. Awesome. I should have some of that. At the very least, I can get you some spruce. I volunteer as tribute. My PP is on. Does it hurt, you know? Okay. As long as it's not like, but it activates the tag. Interesting. That's stupid, but I mean, I guess like as long as it's Theo is crashing server, is he? Are you talking about the other Theo, maybe? I don't know what he's talking about, I'm gonna be honest. I thought he said activates lag, I misread. Oh. Yeah, no, activating lag. That seriously a drop 1? I have plenty of trees, but still a little frustrating.
Tornadoes are just annoying, you know that?
Yeah.
They're just a waste. I don't know why the government still makes them.
I know. Like, tone it down.
Kind of like the birds. Kind of a waste of time.
It's just
Yeah.
it's a waste. The birds make
Like,
sense.
what
to me, but,
intel
like,
are you? No, but like, what intel are you really gaining that you don't already know with the birds?
I mean, that's true. It's a tornado is just kind of. It's a bit much, you know.
Cost a lot of money on the insurance papers as well.
Anyway, what was I doing?
You were locked in my
Harassing
basement.
you.
Why?
What?
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why?
I thought it was pretty obvious.
Yeah.
But why?
L9, what do you think you would like lead mod or chief mod or elder mod better than head mod? Do any of those sound better?
You said chief mod, lead mod, or
Elder mod, or if you have a different
elder
one.
mod. I would say any of those would be fine. I don't really like lead mod, but
Yeah,
any of the
I
other
just
ones
felt
sound
like
fine to
head
me.
mod wasn't powerful enough, you know.
Was not powerful. Yes, bold mod. That's where I shine. Like the sun itself.
Have any building tips for me? I'm currently designing. I'm on Destiny currently. Just wondering. Typically when it comes to building, I recommend just experiment. You know.
I've picked up like small things like the building at spawn. I kind of picked up that kind of building style from like last season when I was trying to make buildings for spawn.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like you gotta keep going, and then eventually you'll find like something that works, like a specific trick that makes it not look flat or uninteresting or undetailed or whatever.
Sea of Flames.
That will apply to a lot of things. Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, what I do is I look up a lot of designs, and instead of like copying them, you take certain aspects of it and kind of like merge them together into take your own, like certain design parts of it.
Yeah, I mean, like, even my base from last season, I didn't realize it, but it was kind of a little bit, inspired by Grian's Hermitcraft Season 6 base. You know, it had the
It's
layers.
also-
It had the side pieces. It looked very much like it, but it was also its own thing. You
Yeah.
know, by the end of it, it had its own feel.
It's also just playing a lot because if you, a lot of people, like when they're wanting to build something, they have a rough idea of how it should look, but they don't really know. So they kind of build it and then they're like, yeah, this doesn't look right. The more you build with things, the more you'll learn how it's supposed to look, and then you'll be able to do it easier. So if you're having trouble with that, I would look up reference images of both real life and Minecraft, and it helps. If it's something that's like not anything that anyone's built before, I can't really help you there, but
Yeah. Yeah, I would say really the biggest tips is just, you know, play around with stuff, you know. Don't be afraid to experiment. You know, if you get too stuck on the idea of, I think Unreal may have crashed.
yeah, I did. There is that weird like purple box that shows up at the top left of the screen from Discord, I think it is.
Oh yeah.
So I was like trying to fix it anyway, but whatever. This is gonna fix it, so.
But yeah, if you don't ever experiment with anything, you won't ever find the perfect way to build stuff. Like for example, this house here, I hate it. I absolutely hate it, but I'm learning things with it as well, you know.
The diagonal one?
Yeah. Like it's
Yeah.
got potential. It could really do well, but
Your stream is still delayed by like.
yeah, it'll be
I'll
delayed
move
for
this
the
back.
rest of the stream probably.
How delayed is it?
Probably for a minute, 7 seconds, probably somewhere in there. I continuously have build ideas flowing through my head. It is one of my problems. Yeah, what I like to do if I'm getting like an overflow of inspiration and ideas, is I like to go and write them down. Like I have over 80 video ideas written down. Now that doesn't mean they're ready to record. That doesn't mean they're I put a ton of thought into it. It's just they're a video I want to do. But you know, when I'm ready to record something, I have a whole library ready to go, and it's nice. So, for example, translating that into building might be, you get an idea. Let's say you go, oh, this would be a really sick mega base idea, but you're like, I don't want to do that yet. Write it down, kind of plan out some things about it. So, you know, one thing that I had problems with last season was I made it my mega base without a purpose. And so it really just messed with everything. It was so annoying. Because it was just about guesstimating everything. So if you say, I want my base to have some amount of function, plan out some of that functionary stuff. So, you know, you want to put farms in there? Okay, well then make sure that you plan to have farms in there, you know?
Well, but like also that's all you did last season.
Well, I mean, that was all I wanted to do last season.
You didn't. Well, you didn't even like. You didn't have any farms. You made. Did you even make like a single automatic farm for anything?
Yeah, I had farms. I had a creeper farm.
Oh yeah. So you had like that, but you didn't set up like villagers. You didn't have like.
I didn't want them.
Yeah.
I was so sick of villagers from every other time I messed with them. And I'm sick of them again, so. Yeah, I would say, yeah, you know, write down things and actually plan it out. I haven't done much planning for this area. Mostly because I haven't given myself time to think about it, but you know, it's an art form, really, to keep ideas flowing and keep them fresh. You know, I have, like I said, there are tons of video ideas that I could be recording, but I'm a little bit of a perfectionist when it comes to that, and so it's only going to happen at a certain time when I feel like either the ideas have the idea has reached a good point in development where I feel confident enough with putting it out there and recording it and all that, or you know, I'm editing one right now. I've been editing War Crimes in Minecraft. That video, it's almost done, but I am waiting for the perfect ending to it. Cause like I know where I want it to go and I know how to end it. I've got all the scenes recorded, but I'm at the point of voice lines, right? And that's just about thinking. You know, I could ask ChatGPT to write something for me, but it wouldn't be very good. Like, it writes good, but it doesn't write like it writes like a human, but it writes like a professional human. The rest of my video doesn't fit that style. So it doesn't make sense to do it that way. I could ask one of my friends to record some voice lines, and it would sound cool and all if they can deliver the line well. I don't know. Oh, thank you for Lord Croak. I appreciate it. I'm going to go back and read all this chat here in a minute.
Hi, Croak.
I'm reading like a maniac and speaking a lot. I'll take notes. Thanks, King. No problem, no problem. Yeah, I would just say, generally speaking, you know, wait till the idea is ready in your mind. Jumping right into a project sometimes can really take a lot of motivation out of you, weirdly enough. But also, you know, if you got so many ideas, make sure to write them down, because they're all good ideas. You just gotta let it mature a little. Why am I getting frame rate drops? It's just...
DDoS.
Yeah, that's how DDoS works.
He's DDoSing you in real life. He's just making your computer run terrible.
I got an inventory full of snowballs. I should make a snowball shop. That's a great idea, man. Great idea. I've been watching videos of people making whole survival worlds, which is my main inspiration to build. As you said, plan ahead. I have a decent amount of plans on what to build. I don't spend too much time building. My longest time I spent building something was in RunesCraft, which took about 50 to 75 days. That's a lot to read, sorry. No worries. I get that. You know, I spent an entire King SMP season literally building my base last time. And, you know, I would argue that that's my purpose in Minecraft, is to build things, but also, you know, take some time to not build things, or build things in different areas.
Well, also, everyone last season did their own thing. There's a lot more interaction this season, like,
yeah.
already. So, that's good. Like, yeah.
Yeah, like...
It's probably, like, a 200% plus from last season, just from the first, like, 3 months we've had.
Yeah, I would say, generally speaking, like, you know, it worked out better this season just because of we enforced a lot more community aspects. You know, everybody wants to go off and do their own thing, which is okay, but you also got to remember, you know, the whole point of a server is to play together. And so that's why the world border is set up. That's why we've made such a big deal about spawn being a pretty big deal. You know, we've set up spawn to house the shopping area. We've set up spawn to house the auction house. We've got the arena over there. It's a very central part of the community. Yeah, when the mall's here, it's gonna be even bigger. It's gonna be awesome. But you know, we've also been trying to make an effort to move around and do things. So, you know, I'm not cooped up in my base all the time anymore. I move around. So I go back to you'll often see me go over to like spawn, and I'll build something there at least once a month. I have a project there. That's the goal. So for example, over there I built Mount Modmore. That was my project this month. Now, it wasn't a very good project. In fact, I would say it was probably a fairly bad one. Um, but that's not the point, it gave me more inspiration because I went and did something somewhere else. So I had time to kind of step back and think about what I wanted to do here. So I would recommend, even having mini projects that allow you to step away and kind of think about it a little more. For
Combat is on in the shopping district already, so yeah, come hit me. I'm over here. Should be.
Okay, so I'm
Oh,
digging out the area. I got
just 'cause that.
384 snowballs, 644 dirt, 151 cobble, and yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to see what you've been up to over there, Fairy Tales. I'm gonna have to take a look at some point. I'll take notes. Thanks, King. No problem. No problem. Mini projects. All right. Yeah. And then, like, remember as well, I know I keep adding more and more here. If you do a big project, I don't know how many of you guys have seen
What?
King SMP Season 2 base. That thing literally took me all year to build. And I love it. I would actually consider doing it again.
No.
Um,
No, you
however,
wouldn't.
like, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
Don't make me want to do it.
No, you wouldn't.
But yeah, that's why like this season I've taken a little bit of a break in terms of big projects. You haven't seen me do anything really large. You've seen me do like this mini
Except
base
your
here.
mom. I'm funny.
The lack of music right now really made that really made that great. Yeah, I already got like 6 separate ideas. Awesome. And that's actually why I haven't started another solo survival world for myself, even for stream, because I don't have a plan for it. Everything I have ideas for at this current point in time is King SMP. That's just where my mind and heart are right now, in terms of survival, which sucks because you guys have seen me play on Cluttercraft, and I pretty well completely dropped it, and I really wish I didn't, but I cannot force myself on there right now.
No one is blaming you.
I know nobody's blaming me. It's just I feel bad about it because I really want to finish that potato farm. I really do. Unreal, that's a knee slapper. A big building space. I got more to do. Yeah, bro, you do not know how bad I want to show you when it's done, dude. Whenever it's done, let me know. Let me know. But yeah, coming up with ideas. That's the important part, and then going on adventures as well. If you get bored of building, don't be afraid to go to the Nether and do something out there, or follow a tutorial on a farm. I remember last season oh gosh.
Are you opt?
Yeah. Anyway.
How's that look, Ellen?
Looks neat.
Liberated. Let's
Very
let's
much
look
so
what everybody's
liberated.
doing here.
That's also why I haven't started that hardcore world that you guys told me you wanted me to do. I don't think you were there for that Unreal, were you?
I wasn't there, but someone said it afterwards.
Yeah. It's like, I get the appeal to hardcore, but it's like, there's gotta be a plan behind it. Otherwise, it's just you surviving, and I can't be satisfied with putting out just me trying to survive in Minecraft. I'll need wood soon, so you can come see it then. Awesome. I'll have to take a look. Whenever I get an invite, I'll be on my way. Okay.
Yeah, guys. Also, if the Coliseum's not getting done, you can blame Bionics now because he's ungrounded. So,
well, and he didn't
I'm
ask to
waiting on
be
him.
out of it anymore. Like he said that he wanted to do it again.
I'm waiting on it. So,
yeah, that will come back into play, hopefully. I need to get things ready for next month's event. We gotta decide what we're doing exactly. I guess probably PvP tournament if the build gets done. Otherwise, I gotta get a different one going. See, next month is April. Well, you know what's in April, Unreal?
I don't know, a Tuesday.
Well, there is a Tuesday, but Nuggy's giving you a nice
The annual Easter egg hunt.
Yeah. We have our event already. We could do a double event on that month even.
No, let's conserve it.
Yeah, I honestly, we gotta be careful with our ideas because you run out of them and you're in trouble. So much trouble.
Annual Easter egg hunt, and I think it'll be way more balanced this season.
Yeah. Well, and then do we want to run that for like a long time, or do we just want to do it for that one day? Even?
Not the day. We'll do it for like the week.
Yeah.
I can find each and every one of you that live not live on this server, that play on this server.
I mean, somebody does live on this server.
L9, I know exactly where you live now, so. You're not.
Give me a book and quill, and I will have a page done of ideas in 1 millisecond. Jeez.
Yeah, I also know Nuggy's exact address.
That's something.
Huh?
That's something.
Yep. There's 2 spaces? Oh, why?
What?
Why is it like that? Oh, God. Okay.
What?
I have ADHD as
It's
well.
fixed.
You're not the only one.
Did you break something?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
See, I just go through inspiration waves, you know. Some days I'll be like very inspired and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, this is the day I'm inspired to
Hand
do
in hand with
this."
motivation.
Not necessarily.
For me, it is.
Yeah, like I'll be inspired, but not necessarily. Well, most of the time I'll be motivated at the same time. There are a couple of times where it's like, "Oh, I'm not," but most days, high emphasis on most. I would say I'm pretty good at just I'll churn out a couple of video editings and such. Like I guess I'll talk about it a little bit. Tomorrow I'm gonna try a new thing.
When?
Tomorrow. It's not anything to do with tomorrow being April Fool's. I'll tell you all that. It's literally just
Dream?
No, it's not a stream. It's nothing that will release tomorrow. It's literally just I've got a new idea, and I've gotten people that are gonna help me with it. It's basically I've got an accountability partner, but with like YouTube Shorts and TikTok and stuff. So You know how handy that is? Because I hate editing that stuff. So we're gonna try to make that work. We're gonna try to make that work. Yeah, but you're also lucky that you have a pen and pencil to write things down. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like to. I honestly keep all my stuff digitally now. I used to be a pen and paper kind of guy, and then after I got onto like Microsoft Word, I was like, oh, this is great. This is good.
Oh, I should probably finish that thing that I was gonna finish earlier, and then just didn't.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I need to, but
Yeah.
we
We need to figure out when is that update due?
Whenever. But we still have like that second half that we were gonna look at.
Oh yeah. I mean, that could always come out at a later date.
Yeah, if you want to.
I don't know. We'll look into it.
If you want to, it'd probably be easier to launch with the, how do I word this? The complicated half. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I know what I think so.
Or if not launch, like at least have an idea about it first. If you want to do that. So we need to figure that out at some point.
Yeah.
But then it'll be fine.
We might have a mod meeting tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah.
I need to work on this base forever. Honestly, like, I want... There's nothing I want more than to finish this base so I can work on my actual, like, next base. Like, you know, I'm too... I'm too committed to one. Like, once I do one project, I have a hard time starting a second one. Because I want to get it done.
Bro, that guy that was DMing you about earlier, that was asking me the IP, he just left the Discord. Which
probably because
I
it's
think
not
fine.
Yeah, I think it was just because of the
not being a war server.
Yeah. I don't know what gave him the impression of that in the video, but you know, pop off, I guess.
I think you can definitely make a better trailer for it.
Well, now that we have some new features on the way, those are gonna be good for advertising. Although the feature for, you know, later is, I don't know, maybe we won't. You know.
We have the thing we have to announce tomorrow too.
Yeah, I hate the change, but it's I like I said, I don't think there's any other way, honestly. I'm heading out for the night, but have a lovely rest of your stream. All right, thank you so much, Coveruno. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but if I did okay. I hope I did okay. But have a good rest of your night. Thank you again for boosting the Discord and for hanging out. It was good seeing ya. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. I need wood. You are invited to come over. All right, let me load up on some wood here. Spruce, dark oak.
Now, King, remember the thing I asked you earlier about if it should be 50 hills?
What?
For the quest.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
50? Or I was thinking between 25 and 50.
Go ahead and DM it to me, because I'm having a hard time remembering the exact thing this is for. Okay, yeah, I would go on the lower end, like maybe 30.
Okay.
It is time. What time? Hot must make its return.
It's time of 30.
Well, it's not 4:20. So I hate to
It's
break
9
it to you,
o'clock.
but maybe it's not time for Pot to return.
It's 9 o'clock is the hour of the potheads.
I mean, I guess it is 9.
Not technically.
I mean, not 9 o'clock exactly, but
It's
9.
not 9 o'clock exactly anywhere. It'll be 9 o'clock for me soon.
Yeah. I mean, it's the 9th hour. All right, where do I need to go to find you, Fairy Tale? And I will be there. I would assume you're probably somewhere up around the mountains. Let me go ahead and also come over here. How are we doing? Okay, awesome. Okay, I need diamonds. Slash home, and we're just gonna buy a couple of rockets. One diamond per stack. Buy one, get one free. Yo. Why did you feel the need to do that? I don't know what that sign said. Why did you
feel the need to do?
Who broke the back plate?
For what?
Whoever broke the sign, you did it. Let's be honest.
What?
Oh, it was Theo. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
In Bionic's rocket shop, somebody broke the block right behind the sign. I think it was like 1 diamond per stack or something like that. No, you're fixing it. You fix it. I put it down. You're done. I'm done. You're fixing it now. Not sure. TP to me, maybe? Alright, I got you. Let me go ahead and put away my diamonds first, though. Alright, close enough? Yeah, sure. Watch it be something like, still bad prices. Watch me go in there and it says something like 0 diamonds per stack or something. Hello, Grumbot. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Let me go ahead and TPA here. I need the IP again, so I'm gonna do this. Awesome. Okay. Hello. Ooh. Okay. Now, you can have all of this. Now, I'm liking the way this is coming out. I'm intrigued to see what happens here. This is very nice. Hello, Grumbot. Grumbot joining the server is always going to be a highlight of the series.
How long ago did you break this?
I don't know, man. Does someone have copper they don't need? I'm sure all of us have copper and we don't need it, but whether or not I do, I actually don't know. Let me check. I have a little bit. Oh, those are bean blocks. I'm sorry, I can't give those away. I do have a little bit of copper, though. If you want to come to spawn, I'll give you it. Yeah, the bean blocks are for the museum. That's what it was.
I have no clue what the sign said, at all. And I can't roll back, so I didn't break it. One diamond per 2 stacks.
No. 1 diamond per stack.
But it's a limited offer right now.
Yeah, I think.
Limited offer.
Unless.
Act now. Well, supplies
That's what I got for you.
last.
Oh yeah, King, DM me if I can build my shop. Oh, and it's 2:50 a.m. for me. Oh, jeez. Well, if you need to get some sleep, that's okay, Fairy. We do understand. Servers open 24/7 though, so you can get on at any time in the day that you'd like. There's at least always one person online, but he's almost always AFK. So if he's not talking, don't be angry. Or be angry. You can be angry at Theo. I'll be okay with that. But yeah, I'll DM you if the shop application is accepted. But when the mall is opened, if your shop application hasn't been accepted yet, we will. Oh, my friend asked me if you should go to the dance.
Huh?
One of my friends, he sent me a message and he goes, "There's a dance at my college. Should I go?" I'm like, I don't know, man. I've never been to a dance.
Say I asked my stream and they said yes. Does he know you stream?
Yeah.
I don't know who
Okay.
it is, but they should go.
I don't really talk in chat. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, you're more than welcome to hop on at any time though, if you'd like. Let's see. But yeah, once the mall is done, I'll definitely, if your shop for some reason hasn't been answered, we'll DM you about the mall and say if you would rather put it there, it's gonna be a cheaper price. Cause like the shops themselves, that's what, 3 diamond blocks, 5 diamond blocks. I don't remember. There's a tax on the shops that you pay once. It's more of a fee than a tax. 3? Okay. Yeah, it's 3 diamond blocks to get your permission to build one shop, where the mall will probably be a lot cheaper. It's just so we stop people that don't have any intention on playing from building a shop and then leaving it to ruin. Took me 2 minutes to do a corner size. Oh, jeez. Can I get mine for free because I had to pay twice for my shop? That's also gone now. I don't know.
No.
King, was my shop design accepted, by the way? The newer one? I don't know. When was the new one, submitted? If it's been recent enough, if it was in the last week, I haven't looked at it. If it was longer than a week ago, then, probably not. Generally speaking, when we look for, shops and stuff, we try to make sure that the design fits something that, works in our area. So generally speaking, we try to say avoid boxes made up of random materials, or ideally make it have some amount of interest to it. So for example, like even Bionics, while it is a box, it's a rocket shop, and so you use red and white. Like that was good. Unreal's his has lore behind it, so it works as well there. Mine's a villager head. You can't tell from this side, but if you go around to the other side, it's a villager head because it sells villager things. I was gonna add more villager things to it, but I don't have the time. There's gonna be a mushroom shop. there's a block shop. I mean, you cannot miss it. This is a block shop.
Is it?
I mean, there's a theory in my mind. I will say I have less than 30 says, but after I pay, it's auto playing in the server.
What?
I don't know. Bro, my tools are breaking fast. Oh no. I will say I have less than 30 days, maybe? Possibly. That might be it. Hey Reg, can I make you a dock at your camp thing? I'm actually intending on putting a dock over there at some point, but I gotta be careful because of the raid farm. I don't want to accidentally set up a spot where there's going to be a, yeah, it may or may not, impede the farm. So I'm gonna try to be careful about that. So I'd rather do that if it's okay. I mean, to be honest, it all costs diamonds and looks up pockets. Nah, days. Yeah. Less than 30 days. But after I pay, it's auto-playing in the server. I just made a dock near my base. I've been meaning to make a dock, but it's one of those things. If I make a dock, then I gotta make a giant boat. And if I make a giant boat, then I gotta make some small boats. And if I make some small boats, then I feel like I need, like, some more houses. And then after you add more houses, you go, well, where are these boats going? And so then you had to make another dock on the other side of the world with another town with more boats. And, you know, it happens. That's how addicted I get to making things. Like, once I get that deep into thinking about it, it's too far gone. I just made a dock near my base. I can make a boat. You can make a boat. I've seen your Viking boats. They're pretty cool. Yeah, that's one thing I'm actually planning on exploring a little bit more this season is, like, lore-based builds and stuff. So, for example, once I'm done with the camp a little, or once it's more polished, I would say. L word, yes, the L word. You know, once I'm done with the camp a little bit, I'm going to have it set up as exporting. You know, it's going to export some of the goods that they get. So they get iron there because they put the villagers to work in the mines. They get emeralds there because they exploit the villagers, I guess. Which sounds very weird when you say it that way. You know, they're a very rich mining colony kind of thing going on there. So they're going to be exporting that stuff to another place, and that place will be exporting something else. There's going to be a central area that's like a very large marketplace kind of feel as well. That I'm hoping to set up at some point. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been up to. I try to make my own lore builds. I myself don't do any lore. We've kind of talked about doing lore for King SMP in general. And it's still something we want to do and explore, but it's kind of about getting everything put together in a way that we can tell the story and then make a video or two about, just to explain it to everybody so they understand it. And then at which point everybody else can start suggesting a lot of lore. But when, like, you know, what we've got right now is great. And it really does work as the basis of the stories. But, you know. Also, King, I always thought your shop was just a rock. It's not a rock.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Okay, King, I just thought of another flaw.
What?
I'll DM it to you real quick. I think it can be fixed, but I'm not sure.
Okay. I really want to make a story for my character. Dies. Yeah, like, there's not anything, like, unless you try to make your character, like, some god or something like that, your lore won't interfere with anything going on server-wide. So you should be fine if you need to make a character. If you want to make a character, you don't need to, I guess. But if you wanted to. Sorry, I'm really into role-playing lore. No worries, no worries. You know, technically, lore-wise, I am definitely, my lore character is very much a fascist leader. Accidentally. That's a video title right there. I accidentally became a fascist leader, ... in Minecraft.
Just leave that off.
So
Don't put
King,
that
that
in there.
thing I just sent you, would that be in Essentials?
No.
Oh, is it in Geyser?
Geyser or Floodgate, one of those. You might not
Okay.
even know Floodgate.
Don't they just work hand in hand, or what's?
It handles a lot of the Bedrock stuff, yes.
Okay.
Is the shop registration again? View it when you can. Awesome. Will do, will do. What about, like, no power demon or, like, elf or something like that? Like, as long as it doesn't, like, follow some supreme being, world-ending power kind of stuff, you should be fine. If you have, like, I mean, I don't mind if you, like, had a character that defeated something like that. Like, if you retired from a hero job after defeating literal Satan, you know, go for it. But as long as, you know, it won't interfere with server lore no matter what. Server lore always takes precedence. So, you know, if you make bad lore, we're just going to overwrite it. But you can write your... Well, we won't overwrite it necessarily, but it'll probably get thrown into the myth section in the library when we ever get around to that. You can always buy wood from my shop. I don't think they have diamonds. But yeah, what we'd like to do...
Floodgate?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay.
Are there going to be lore books in the library? The idea would be that you guys could submit works, and we could add them to the library as needed, into little areas. So, like, we could look over it, and, you know, if it's a lore piece that we think would fit well, then we'll add it into the, you know, the non-fiction area, or whatever. At least that's my concept of the library. And ideally, I'd like to put that with a museum attached to it, and so the museum would have some historical items, so things that players find historically valuable. So in the case of the Dragon Egg, that should go there. Joni Deep will get exported there.
Exported.
We are exporting Joni Deep. Let's see. Mogus. I'm starting my longest lore. Oh gosh. What about worshipping one or something?
Weird, King.
Oh.
I can't do anything about it because that's it has to be like in a valid username, and that's like one of the only symbols. Unless I'm missing something like really obscure that no one uses.
Trying to think. Would a hashtag work?
No.
Okay.
Because I think it only works for stuff that a normal Minecraft username can include.
Well, I wasn't sure if Essentials would let it read that because, you know, they use like hex codes and stuff, don't they?
Yeah. Well, it's not through Essentials.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't sure if Essentials would overwrite the structure. I don't know if it would or not, and I mean, it won't really matter as long as everybody is aware.
I can make the symbol anything, but
yeah, I mean,
luck perms will only accept it if it's like in a normal username. So
yeah. But yeah, you can set your guy up to worship any entity you want. So yeah, you're good with that. The lore around my base is that it's an abandoned mine belonging to the dwarves of the Solcal Socolnese Mountains, maybe, possibly. I don't know if I could pronounce that correctly or not. But oh, welcome to Machina. I use Matica for my ideas, so I first build them in creative, then select them with Matica, then put them in the survival world once I have all the materials. Yeah, that's. I used to use Matica a fair amount, but I don't use it a ton. Fine, I'll tell you about the update. But first, time for some shoes news.
Who said they use Matica?
Thunderstruck.
Oh, I thought Fairy Tales was just like, aren't you on Bedrock?
Not Among Us, Along Us. I'm sorry, it was so close to the word I had to. My character isn't changing, I mean a dead one or something. Also, I ran out of spruce. Yeah, you guys... We, like I said... For the grand server lore, while we might take a couple of things from, character lore itself, the grand server lore, it's really more so just about the concept of the server, why it exists, more than you know, what's going on in it. So for example, we're trying to explain why it ends and why it starts. Which Anna came up with a really cool idea. And then
yeah.
ChatGPT also had some pretty cool ideas too. I mean, ChatGPT was just correct. It wasn't coming up with anything new. It was just correct. Which was interesting. Also, I ran out of spruce. Jeez. You want me to bring you some spruce saplings or something? I have a lot of those. But yeah, we don't have any problem if you guys want to make your character worship a entity of any kind, whether it be true, false, dead, alive. You go for it, man. But as for where it would appear in the library, that is unknown at this current time. More than likely, most of it should be able to appear in things for example, it should be able to appear in the nonfiction as long as it's almost like a biography rather than a a Bible format. If you're writing your thing as if it were 100% truth, this is how everything in the universe is, kind of thing. It might interfere with server stuff, but it won't change what we do.
This opportunity to do a restart real quick because one person just left, so I'm just gonna sneak in a restart. All right, everybody, I'm restarting real quick. I'm gonna save everything. Don't worry, it's fine.
Oh, I can't land. Oh, there's the save.
Yeah. All right, it'll be back in a minute.
1.
And it might look a little bit different for Bedrock players. It's gonna be less than a minute, so there's no point. You're counting slower than a second.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
These are longer than seconds.
13.
Man, this is the time I wish I had. I wish I could get Discord to make ideas, bro. I'm gonna join back and change my skin.
22, 23, 24.
Well, if you ever get Discord again, or ever, I don't know if you had a passive Discord or not, but if you ever do get Discord, let us know. You're more than welcome to join us.
35.
It's back.
That was a half a minute, you liar.
I should have said under a minute, sorry.
I can't even get it. I can't even log in.
I crashed, so.
I didn't.
Yeah, well, that's just a me problem.
It worked.
It looks so weird.
Why did you do that?
I
What
have
have you
to.
done?
He has to.
They can't do the period.
No.
No, because luck perms, when you're writing a command to, like, for example, the ranks, when I'm trying to give someone a rank for a request, when they finish it, it'll take their player name, but it won't accept their player name if it has a period because it's not like a valid symbol in a username. So
Okay.
it doesn't accept it. So an underscore is a valid username symbol.
Yeah.
So I have to do that one.
I'm
Unless you
gonna
can
guess
come up with a better one.
I'm gonna guess I have to get used to it like I did the period.
Yeah.
Then there's just gonna be two, Theo.
Yeah.
There's nothing. That was the best option.
Wait,
Unless you want
different.
me to make
It's
it, like,
it's
a
just that the
number.
yeah, instead of
Or a letter.
a period in front of your name, it's going to be a an underscore. If you're Bedrock, it's just the only way we could get around a command glitch. Not even a command glitch, it's just a command oversight.
I mean, theoretically, I could put like a B in brackets in front of a name, and that would accept it, maybe. If you wanted that
I mean, yeah,
instead.
that could work. Nothing changed. It's just the name. Preferred,
All right,
yes.
you guys want to do some testing here? You want me to try to do B? B underscore? Maybe B underscore looks better. Because I wouldn't be able to do brackets. I wouldn't accept brackets. I can't unless you want me to do unless you want it to look like that.
I'm trying to think of other ways to do it. My OCD is gonna literally quit.
Can't do anything.
Can we make it also a prefix of an underscore or a suffix of an underscore for Bedrock players?
Wait, at the end, you want it on both sides?
That would be funny. I mean, it would fix the OCD.
Well, anyone with an underscore at the end of their name, it would look weirder.
Well, they're dumb.
Well, yeah, but
Do we have anybody that has one on the other side? I don't think anybody has one.
I don't
at
even
the
know
end.
if there's a suffix.
I doubt there is. I'm still so new. I need diamond tools, bro. Soon, hopefully. How do I rename my claim? So when you go into /x claim, there's a name tag here. Just click it or press it, whatever device you're playing on, and then find your claim, press it, and then enter into the chat what you want to call it, and then it'll work.
Guys, the
No.
alternative is going back to period or any other symbol, and then me having to manually give everyone the rank.
I don't think
Like,
they care.
yeah, but I cares, and I
I
overrule,
know.
So.
You're the one who makes me manually type all of the commands that involve players because of the ranks you can get over at Unreal.
You don't have to manually type it.
Yes, I do.
If you would just type it and then like tab into it, and then
I can't tab because the soul pops up.
you weren't
the soul.
listening. You're
I
not
was
listening.
too listening.
No,
It
you're
said
not.
tab, and yes, I am.
Let
Then
me
go
give
in
you a
and delete the rank.
demonstration. No. Let me give you a demonstration, right? Let me stream it, okay? I'm streaming the game, right? You see it?
Hang on.
Did you say yes or hang on?
Hang on.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay, so look. /TP, right? Let's say I want to TP to you. Tab, control, arrow, backspace.
That's a stupid way of doing that.
Yours was worse because it's two words. But like king, boom.
King's fine. Yo, I'm
'Cause
fine.
you know how you can control arrow to go through words?
Yeah, I didn't know that, no.
Well, you can do that. You control and arrow keys to go through words. So it's the same thing for ranks. You just control, arrow over, and then you can do the same thing with backspace. It'll just delete the whole thing. Control
Okay.
backspace. instead of having to type it.
That makes
The more
everything.
you know.
Can you go play Among Us? I don't want to play Among Us.
He has
I
multiple
I
times.
have
think
played
3
Among
times.
Us.
Plus VR Among Us, but not on stream, I don't think.
No, I haven't played VR Among Us yet. How
But
many is on the stream?
he's played Among Us regular on stream 3 times, I think.
I still think underscore looks better than dot. See,
Who?
that was Ort. I don't really mind, honestly, either way. You know, it's just the fact of the matter of, you know,
If you guys can
Bedrock
come with a
has to
better
have
one, then
it.
I'll use it, but
Yeah, Bedrock has to have it. There's no way around it.
there's probably a list somewhere of like valid symbols. Valid
mean,
They make it a
symbols
question mark.
in a Minecraft.
you
No,
do
it's not.
hyphen wouldn't work. I
No.
don't think.
Username. Only underscore. So
Yeah.
letters, numbers, and underscore are the only ones.
Hmm.
And I don't
need
want
a
to.
lot more oak and spruce.
I don't want to put
Nice.
a space in there anywhere because it'll just make it way more annoying.
I'm trying to think. Do. Hmm. Yeah, your best bet would be doing like BE underscore or something like that. So there's actually like a.
It's either
Like,
that or regular underscore.
Yeah, like there's literally no other way around it.
Yes, Theo. Unironically.
Like I the way I think, yeah, like for
I
example,
can't make it a suffix at the end either, so.
Yeah, you wouldn't even. I wouldn't do BE either because I would just look at your same B.
B.
You'd have to do B.
I don't want to do
just plain
Bedrock because
B.
it's way too long.
Yeah.
Like with the longest username. Looks like that.
The fact that you know that is the longest username.
Yeah. And it's not times, it's time.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it'll look worse with anything else. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't think of anything. Be a good time with Scar.
Have a good time with Scar.
Unless.
Can make it a number or something.
Only one. I mean, you could do like 0, but then it would just look weird.
Yeah. Whoa, I haven't seen this person in forever.
Oh gosh.
I don't even remember them.
I do remember the username. I do remember the username. That's about the last thing I remember though.
I recognize it.
I recognize.
Let's see if they just steal something and then I get to ban them.
I recognize the name, but I can't remember the face.
I like how banning has become a thing. It's like, we get to ban people. How great.
No, it's every single new person that joins I always have to watch. Because, like, 50% of them are stealing or extraing or something.
Honestly, it feels good to ban people, I must say.
Okay, but anyway, with this new system, if I try and /LP user, and then I try to give Soulcon parent add, and I give them birthday rank.
You have a birthday rank? What?
Yeah, I made it for Carter, and I gave it to him on his birthday, and then I deleted it.
How am I just?
Yeah, look at tab.
This?
So yeah,
that's
that works.
Beautiful. How do you TP back home? So if you do /home and then your home name, So in chat you can see it there. That will take you back to your home. Okay,
Did
what am I
Solcon
doing?
ask that?
No, Fairy Tales.
Oh.
Who is Little Baby
What'd you call
underscore
them?
Little Baby? That's their name.
What'd you call them, bro?
Okay, it's no different than Da Baby. Like, listen, man. I don't discriminate. A name is a name.
No matter how big or small.
Yeah, and this one's just a
Even
little
if it's
baby.
BE underscore good time with Scar, that's really big.
Yeah, but it's still a name. My diamond leggings doubled. How?
What?
What?
Yeah, let's just ban all the Bedrock players. It'll save me the.
I mean, that would
I
save
second
a
this
lot of
movement.
effort.
All right, well the problem's fixed now. So now anyone that does a quest for rank that's on Bedrock, you'll actually get it now.
That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll solve like
I mean,
50% of the bugs on the server.
you know, that's a shock bite level solution right there, guys. You know, you
Do
guys
not
should
compare us to
all.
that garbage.
No, you
Yeah, you
guys
know
should
what's even
all.
worse about it? If anyone joins with an underscore in front of their name, we're just gonna think they're on Bedrock.
Hmm.
We can't
Well,
do
they
anything
deserve
about
it.
it though.
Oh yeah, little baby is how you say it. Oh, it's not okay. It's fine. Take it off me. How did your leggings duplicate? What?
Who did?
Little baby.
No, just keep it.
Take it off me. Help me. Blame Unreal. It's Unreal's fault. It's always Unreal's fault. It always will be
I
Unreal's
only
fault.
see one in your inventory unless you dropped it on the ground.
It could have glitched. In which case, just ignore it. Sometimes it does things. It's nothing against you. It's just Theo.
Yeah, he wants heads.
Bedrock's so laggy. It does lag. It gets worse on certain consoles. So for example, like the Switch, it's a little less powerful than say like a PlayStation 5, you know. Like a lot less powerful. But there's nothing we can do about that. The best we can do is try to offer a solution. Bedrock's so laggy for me, really. It came off of me into my inventory. Yeah, I would say double check like all your settings, you know, render distance, check
Why is there an Along Us at spawn?
why isn't there?
The
Oh wait, there
Along
is
Us
one.
lore is coming. This is Ort, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be scared.
I made Along Us, Theo.
You did. Along Us Along Us is your son.
He's isn't he? No, we uncovered him at the end of the season, didn't we? We unearthed him. Yeah.
You
Or not
may
the end of the season, but like towards the
I
end of
think
the
we
season.
did take him out. I don't remember where we put him though.
No, we didn't take him out. We just moved him up, like above
Probably
the ground
deleted
because he was
him.
underground. No, you weren't. He didn't.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
deleted
Didn't
him.
you finish the world download?
Not yet. Not that one.
Oh, hurry up.
Listen, man, you don't understand how much work that is.
Yeah, well, you tell me to finish the Coliseum, so shut up.
I don't actually. I've stayed off your case about that.
Yeah, he
You
was in the
kind
Savannah
and
one.
if we're bringing up the Coliseum, you told me that was gonna be done like last week. So
Yeah, well, you told me you were gonna finish the world download like within a month.
well, yeah, and then I realized how much work it actually is.
It's not. If you were actually working on it, like
Well,
seriously, you would get it done in like a day.
no.
Yes.
Do you know how many players there are to sift through?
If you did it seriously for a day, it would be done in a day.
King finished the world download. Unreal legally has to finish the Coliseum. Yeah, we say that about everything. It's like, oh yeah, if I do this, you'll do this. And he goes, no. You know, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. As much as I want to finish that world download, I've got things I've been up to, you know.
He's lying, guys. He doesn't want to finish the world download.
I do actually, because I can delete off my computer and save myself like 50 gigs.
Bro, why are you bullying him? Come on. Don't bully the guy.
I need lots more spruce and dark oak and oak. I would say good luck.
Or it
Good luck
is
getting it.
or it's Wi-Fi.
Oh no, did it drop down to 1?
He froze midair and then got
Oh. I finished my new skin. I'm calling it Elementalists. Interesting, interesting. I'm back. Don't worry. It's him. It's Ort. Ah, what am I doing with my life? I need lots more spruce and dark oak. I've used so much iron. Oh, jeez. Well, if you ever need more, let us know. I totally read that as sweet instead of sweat. And that's great.
Yeah, I do too every time.
It's like, why couldn't we
You
just...
can't kill him now because he's AFK. Steve, if he's about to kill you, just go AFK. It's against the rules to kill AFK people.
That's true.
Just slash
This is
AFK
true.
as soon as he gets near you.
I mean,
That's not
technically...
abusing. Abusing would be, you know, using
Now,
it in
hear
an
me
unfair
out.
sense.
Is Theo technically, you know, uh, is this kind of spawn camping of sorts?
True.
Not really. I mean, are you at spawn, waiting for him to come back out so you can kill him?
That's true.
Just ban Theo, then there'd be no more Theo issues. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, we wouldn't have had the Ranger incident today without if Theo was here.
Yeah,
You know.
Theo.
Also, you ban everyone, there won't be any more rule breaking. You're not wrong. If I just turn on the whitelist, then we won't have to have any public SMP problems.
Mm-hmm. It's very valid. Very valid line of thinking you got there.
It's okay. They offered to change my IP today, and they said, but it would just be a bandage fix. I'm like, yep, you got that right. Make all crimes legal, the crime rate would be 0. You're not wrong.
You can't make
Man,
a crime legal
you're so
because then
lucky
it
you
isn't
can
a
make
crime.
skins.
I mean,
I like
if
making
we
skins,
switch the
but
IP, the guy wouldn't immediately have the IP anymore. So, but we would
yeah,
have to
but he would
hide the
just
IP.
yeah, he would just get it again. So I think he may be done. I don't know. Maybe his
Yes.
subscription finally ran out.
I was hoping I wouldn't lose that 40,000.
Well, there's still 2 hours for him to change his mind. I'm the only person who is annoying to other people. Well, I mean, if
Fairy
people just
tale,
wouldn't
I've been
kill
living in your
everybody.
walls and you are oblivious. Unless you aren't and you just don't care. Either way, I'm living in your walls.
I'm out of fireworks again. Lucky for you, there is fireworks in the fireworks shop.
You finally saw me.
It's not a scary thing to say to a new person at all in real. No, not at all. No, buy from bagels and get cane. I mean, you could do that one as well. That's true. It will get you 3 times as much. True. I just prefer the fact that they're already assembled. I'm too lazy to actually craft them myself. I've got a stalker. Ah, yeah. Don't worry about him. He's nice.
Stalker is a strong word. Be scared? Why is that there now? Why would I be scared of Among Us? He's Among Us.
Among Us.
Chat has been popping off today. Normally I read all the messages, but I just can't.
Like Minecraft chat or
Yeah.
yeah. Can't log back on because of OCD. That's fair. That's fair.
Stalker is a strong term.
I just stared at you and just ate. Let's see, what am I doing here? Hmm.
So yeah, big
Guess it's
announcement
time to
tomorrow.
do paths. Yeah, yeah.
Big
I
announcement
still got to
tomorrow.
figure out how I'm gonna word that.
Yeah.
Unless Unreal, do you want to just word it? You're good at words, right?
I mean, didn't you want to make a video about it?
I mean, what if we do both? You do the message, I'll do the video.
Oh my god, he's got the drip, bro. Oh my god. Look at him. King, come to spawn. Oh my. Oh.
Ooh. Ho ho. Look at them, man. My boy Along Us.
Now hear me out, guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Knee-high boots.
No, wait.
Thigh highs. Oh my gosh. Oh. Whoa. I don't think it gets much higher than that. Oh. Or you totally just flew.
I could go higher, but then they would be pants, so I'm not gonna do that.
Can we get any higher? Yes, pants. Yes, put some pants on Along Us.
Why did you sign it? I wanted to add things.
That's why I signed it. Fair point. Hey, yo. My man's got pants.
He's just gonna
Leggings, even. It's the Along Us statue. Wait, can we have an Along Us statue at spawn? Like an actual stone Along Us fountain statue kind of
He's got
thing?
the hair.
Oh, yeah.
He's like a ninja now.
What just happens to Among Us?
Along Us is
He's entering a new
amazing.
stage of his life.
Bros made me feel like I'm being watched. I have 0 Elytra.
He's a ninja now.
Man's about to beat you up.
You never see him coming. No. Get those out of here. None of that.
Why were his feet facing that way? What?
Don't question the Along Us anatomy.
Okay.
It's best left a mystery.
Along Us lore.
Now, what if he pulls out the grippers?
What? Why is... I saw that. He's a no sock kind of guy. You know what he needs? He needs some peanut butter. That would make his life a whole lot easier.
Let's make his hairline recede a little bit.
Oh, you know what he needs?
What?
He needs a nice little mustache right on the front of his face. Just a small one. Not anything large, you know.
I can do that. We doing mumbo handlebar mustache?
I was thinking a little bit smaller than that.
What happened here?
He may have crapped himself.
Did he have a little accident?
Oh, is that peanut butter? I don't know. Okay, yeah, sure. Ooh, he's got a bigger mustache than what I thought he was gonna have. I was thinking more German. Well, Austrian, really,
mustache.
but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Why is there a piece of peanut butter between his legs? I don't know how I feel about that. Or doesn't like peanut butter, or should die in a hole. Oh, hey Frost, how's it going? Here's your dab. Oh gosh, he is a very fancy lad. Look at Along Us.
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
Yes, quite.
Mm.
I must say, indubitably, he is quite the distinguished gentleman.
I must concur. He's looking quite dapper this evening.
I must say, his concrete grippers are quite fabulous.
Indeed.
They're actually made of concrete. That's beautiful. Ah.
We need to switch his mustache for brown wool, so it actually is more distinguished.
Yes, quite.
Is this gonna stay at spawn? Like,
For the foreseeable future.
Yeah, until we actually make a fountain that we can put a statue of him at, you know.
he's
Along Us
become-
is Along Us becoming an official server lore member?
I was about to say, I think he should become part of the lore.
He's our god.
I thought I was the god.
Not anymore.
You know, maybe it's Shockbite and he's a neglectful god because Shockbite. Oh, nether boat working out. Yo, awesome. That's good. I haven't eaten today. You should eat something. I hate to be that guy, but you should definitely.
Did you
eat
say
something.
hi, Frost, at some point?
Yeah, Frost.
Where?
He was in chat. He had a dab redemption.
Oh.
And I dabbed.
Oh, I can't see those for some reason.
Hell.
I don't like this mold growing on his mustache.
Oh, he's got mold on his mustache? I want to see.
Not anymore. I scraped it all off.
Yeah, he's a
No moldy
distinguished.
stash.
He looks almost like he's starting to turn American. Brown mustache with the. If that was a cowboy hat, he'd totally be American.
He's the Monopoly man.
Ah.
What?
I don't know. My leg just started aching.
Ow.
Like not even on the joints or anything. Like it's
Guys,
just
everyone
the
spam
bone
old.
itself.
Everyone spam old.
Ah.
Old. Old.
It's not even the joints. It's just the bone itself.
You got kicked.
I kicked Theo. Ah. Okay, we're gonna do the thing that you shouldn't do. We're gonna Google my symptoms. Okay.
Old fart.
Excuse me. I'm a distinguished gentleman. So apart in age. Top hat clan leader.
Why am I not on the roof anymore?
I don't know.
It's on the roof. Really?
Why does my bone ache in my leg? That's a thing somebody's actually looked up. Okay. Most leg pain results from wear and tear overuse. or injuries in joints
This
or
chat
bones.
is terrible.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm gonna look at
Nice.
in-game chat. I'm sure it's better. My God, it goes. I think it stopped. It like crashed. It can't keep up. It's not updating in real time. It's still on when we were spamming regular old.
I'm
Guys,
fine.
we literally crashed the Discord bot. It's like lagging.
May I spend like 5 minutes making up my character lore and put it in chat? Absolutely, absolutely. Okay. While bone pain is most likely due to decreased bone density or an injury to your bone. Oh no. I didn't injure my bone. I've decreased in bone density. You know what that means? I am old. Bone fracture or break, no. Overuse or repetitive movement to injury, no. Or I don't have a deficiency. I don't. Infection, no. Bone cancer, that could happen. It just hurts right in the middle of my femur. Like, what the heck? Cancer that has spread from the point of origin or metastatic malignancy. Cancer of the blood cells or leukemia. Why is it all cancer?
Okay,
This is
Answer.
you look something up on Google, it's gonna tell you have cancer, okay? It comes with the territory, so you probably have cancer. It's cope.
You just told me the cope. Ah. Interruption
Walter
in the
White
blood
should have.
supply.
Walter White coped. You know what he did? He sold meth.
He coped with the dope.
Yeah, Walter Wright is my hero. I want to
Is
be
the
just
Discord
like
bot
them.
still caught up yet? Nope.
Osteoporosis is a condition in which your bone mass is reduced below what is considered normal. Age and lack of physical activity are factors that contribute to decreasing bone density. This can increase your likelihood of developing bone fractures and suffering bone pain. If you have bone pain for no obvious reason, or if you have been previously treated for cancer, you should consult with your physician. Well, I have no obvious reason I have not been treated for cancer, so, bone pain, that's great. My mom has arthritis, I think you might. I mean, it's not on the joints, though, that would be where your arthritis would activate, right? Arthritis doesn't just get you right in the middle of the bones. It's not. The location of your pain. Okay, the location of my pain. Right? Tell me, okay. When your pain began, it began while I was sitting. The level of pain and whether or not it is increasing. It throbs. It's like a throbbing pain. If your
Hey,
pain
yo.
changes.
what was that? What's throbbing? What was that?
My pain. My pain.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your pain. Sure.
I don't like you guys. Depending on the specifics of your pain, X-ray. It's not. An
Listen,
X-ray.
I don't care how painful it is. I don't want to hear about any part of your body that's throbbing.
Even if it's just. I can't
Yes.
say it that way. Even if it's my.
You're what? You're what? Even if it's your what?
All of them kind of sound a little bit bad.
Your pinky.
Even if it's my femur.
That would be really weird.
That's kind of weird for your femur to be throbbing.
Well, it is. Like the pain. The pain. I. It's just normal for me to be injured on stream 24/7. Treatment for bone pain. Oh, yo, drugs. Drugs is the first solution to fixing your your bone pain. Second would be antibiotics, and then there's pain relievers. It's not lower back pain. Osteoporosis causes your bones to lose density and become
King.
weak and brittle. Yeah.
Look at Discord.
Okay.
Carter sent that to me. Is it throbbing, King?
Yeah, it reminds me of something I need to send you.
Oh God.
Okay, out of context, this sounds horrible. I hope you know.
Wait,
I
did I send
mean,
you this already?
It's not really good what I sent. You want me to send it to you online?
I haven't sent this one to you yet. Here.
Hold on, I gotta send it
I
to
just sacrificed myself to a Longus.
That was something that happened from the peanut butter conversation a while ago.
Oh, it's Jay Schlatt. Why did you die?
I sacrificed
Longus.
myself to a Longus.
Oh.
Bro, someone
The
took my
chat-
golden carrots.
The chatbot still isn't caught up. It's so
Hey.
annoying.
Oh, buddy.
What?
What kind of party is that?
Huh?
Okay, this is really bad out of context. Oh, wait, you sent me something? Oh. Oh.
I was promised a party.
My friend
that image
that
is
said
something.
he was going to the dance,
Did he?
right? We convinced him. His fit.
Send it to
I'm not gonna face reveal it.
This
Show me.
photo, just crop his face out of it.
Okay.
Is it the one? Do
The
I know
one.
this guy?
The one. Is he the one, King?
Do I know this person?
No,
He's not the
you
one.
know him.
Why isn't he the
You
one?
know him.
I
He's
know
just
him?
Not. Yes.
Okay, I probably know who doesn't.
This was his choice of where. Can I, please? My phone I think my phone is dying. It's having a stroke. It will not let me. I want to save the changes. Okay, discard. That worked for some reason. Okay. Now I'm gonna send it in Discord to DMs. There you go, Unreal. And then I'll send it to you L9 as well, just so you don't feel.
Oh
left out.
my God! What is that?
So you
Okay,
can
I'm
see the
really
look on
scared.
his face. You can
What?
see the look on his face.
What?
So scared.
What am I looking at? He's got the grandpa sneakers too.
Looking at the background,
Nah.
I definitely know who it is now. Looking at the
King.
background.
King, why are his shorts looked like they're pillows?
He's got loaded pockets, my guy. And I literally mean like his pockets are lined with money, probably.
And why is he wearing like a jean jacket, but he has a plaid shirt over?
Because he is my friend.
This kind of fits him. I can see him wearing this. Cause he would totally wear it.
He's also got glasses on his face, like the decorative like plastic ones.
Oh my gosh.
They're yellow fire, yellow flames coming out of the sides of the glasses.
He's
Oh,
definitely.
I didn't even notice his hair. No, buddy.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
He's got it pulled up into like a
You guys
a
are
really
literally lagging the server. It's not DDOS. It's the arrows. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my
Oh
God.
no.
Oh my God.
You guys
Is
are
this
getting
allowed?
lag.
Look
Is
up.
this allowed?
Look at that.
I mean, I'm not getting lag.
On everybody come up.
I mean, I'm getting a little bit of lag, but
I lagged
not
for
much.
a second. I think it was just the server saving. God, this is terrible. Who just
Why?
jumps? Oh, that's Alan.
Oh, he jumped. He jumped all right.
Just like that one day in September.
Do you remember
Do you remember? Because I remember. Oh
the
my
21st night of September? Oh my gosh, I've never seen so much fire. Well, that's a lie. I've seen plenty of fire. Don't worry. I do remember that one night in September though. Yeah, that was great. Okay. Let's figure out the bone pain. You know what? I'm satisfied with the answer of it. It's probably just bone cancer.
Me too. I'm really satisfied with that.
Yeah, because you get my computer.
And everything
If I
else.
die. And everything else. Stop. I'm lagging too much. I would highly recommend evacuating the area for about the next 10 minutes. Just while they despawn. Okay. Now, on that note, what am I doing? Unreal,
Crash the server real
buddy.
quick. Do you want to crash the server?
No.
I want to crash
No.
the server. Let's do it, Unreal.
No, come
You
on,
already
come
do
on,
it.
I
guys.
can do it. I can do it right now.
You and me. Just
No.
like the good old days. Do it.
Don't force the crash.
Let's DDoS this bad boy. Oh. 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 Oh no.
It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh,
Oh no.
I only did it like. Okay, I might have exponentially increased the amount of arrows that spawn like
you were
fourfold.
spawning arrows on
Oh,
arrows.
I can see it right in the corner of my screen.
Yeah, I may
It's
have.
so bad.
I may.
Can you lag out?
Yeah, I logged out.
I didn't.
Okay.
I'm still
I
here.
didn't wanna.
0 FPS. Let's see what mine's
It-
at.
It can't
Mine
even
is at
ping-
0 as well.
I can't even ping
on,
the
Slug.
server.
TP. Okay, I'm at my base. It's fine. Oh.
My game is actually frozen. I'm at
Right,
1
fine.
FPS and my Minecraft crashed.
EPS is at 11.73.
Yo, I have like 1 frame per every 2 seconds.
Man, I wish I had an elite to fly
I
out of this
can
mess.
remotely kill all of them.
Don't kill the
Don't kill
dogs.
at E.
Yeah, kill at E.
Oh, Along Us actually has a good statue. This is good. This is passable. You can keep this. Along Us is love. Along Us is life. 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 Along Us is love. Along Us is life.
Longest is all that matters.
I just want to see the last page. Whoa. Hold on. There's something there. There's something there. What is it? It's all I need to know. You are so terrible. Help, my Minecraft is all frozen. You're probably have to relog. Oh. Oh well. I'm shutting down Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, once the arrows came down, it was over.
It's the Fire Nation effect.
Thrift store prom. Okay. That makes more sense. You know what bothers me? When you get lit on fire by Soulfire, it doesn't give you blue flames on you. It just does red fire. Like, you know, Minecraft 1.20 is coming up. I don't have a long wish list of items, but that would be pretty cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna DM you my character lore. Tell me if it interferes with the server lore. Awesome, sounds good. I'll take a look at it as soon as possible. Cause I went all out. Oh boy, here we go. I do add monkeys. Why? Why? Because funny. I mean, to each their own, I guess. Angel that was possessed by a demon spirit who tries to kill them at all costs, but the angel keeps them alive. They soon become a fallen angel and left a hole by where they build now. They use natural materials as the one they worship, called Emiko, a true hero of their kind, and Emiko. That name sounds very familiar. I recognize that name from somewhere. I don't know where. A true hero to their kind, and they hope to help others. For now, they can't find out how to get to their angel form, so they stay in their spirits. They have made a deal. Spirit angel. So one takes control for A. So far, I don't see anything in there that would interfere with server lore. Honestly, you don't have to worry about interfering with the lore too much. Like I said, it's very minimal. The amount of work that we've done to it is so small, but the basic concept is just about, as long as you don't touch on things like world ending and world beginning events, you should be okay. Anyway, then if you do touch on those, it'll just be.
What about like extinction event? Oh,
extinction events? Possibly.
Among Us is love, Among Us is life.
What about different worlds? Different worlds should also be okay. Really the big thing is your lore may not be drafted in as like universally accepted
Go to
truth.
page 46.
But it'll still be held in the library no matter what. So I don't have to put any effort, anything. You'll ever just die. Yeah, 100%. I got all the names from Google, so I don't know. Along this lore will take over.
I need more spruce. Have I been streaming this whole time?
Have you?
I don't think so. I'm not streaming, right?
No.
It still says in my overlay I am.
Well, you're not. Okay, what am I doing?
I have a mission for you.
Who?
You. Get over here.
Me?
Yes, you.
What?
I want 3 bricks.
3 bricks?
Yes, not blocks, just bricks.
Okay. I know what you want. I'll go get it.
Alright, I gotta go do some things.
Okay.
I'll be back probably.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll still be online if you need me. Just DM me or ping me in chat or something. Okay.
I mean, to be honest, the only beginning would be them falling to Earth. Yeah, like, it shouldn't affect anything, honestly. You should be okay.
Yes. Yeah. The age of pot has begun.
Why is everybody starting their own lore things today? Is that what today is?
I am pot's chosen.
We have
I speak for pot, for pot cannot speak for himself.
we have the pot's wrath over there.
You
Or the
will
voice of
respect me.
pot. Yeah, you're actually the voice of pot. Not
I'm the voice of
pot's
pot.
wrath.
I am all of pot.
And then Along Us is shown up, and then Fairy Tales goes, "Oh, yo, lore, I'm impressed actually with all you guys. I've got to say."
You must pick out those who are worthy of pot.
Because Along Us lore needed to become. I mean, fair enough. I'm more so proud of all of you, but I'm so confused how it all happened today. I have a whole 0 diamonds. Lovely. I can just say everything about my lore origins as unknown and all can be good. Pretty much, yeah. If you were wanting to do lore, like that's the great thing. If you don't want to be a part of any of the lore, you don't have to, and that's the best part about it. No, I do. Just oh. Okay. All I say is be aware of Among Us. I am very much aware of Among Us. It's pretty hard to miss. Pretty hard to miss, I must say. Page 46.
Indeed, read it. I read it already, so.
Why? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Please. My gosh. Without fail, every time I walk up to the book. Every time. Every time. Every time. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
King, do you have food?
I do.
Alright, could you help a poor communist?
Aren't all communists poor?
That's besides the fact.
Besides their leader.
Correct.
I got you some chicken.
Yo.
You want potatoes as well? That's a good
Yes.
poor person. That used to be the best poor person food.
It still is,
And then
in
it
my
got
opinion.
it got nerfed because it started costing more for some reason.
Bruh, they nerfed potatoes? That's just wrong.
They nerfed potatoes, man.
How could the government nerf potatoes?
What's Along Us? You don't want to know. Well, actually, you do want to know, but I'll let the priest of Along Us explain it. It's life and love and lore and life and love. Hello, brother.
Hello, brother. Give me what I want.
Enjoy, brother.
Nope, my butt.
Live, laugh, long us. Can I have a book and quill? I don't have the materials to make that. I don't have any ink sacks, unfortunately. I'll build an Along Us church where we shall gather. I have a feeling Spawn is going to become the Along Us town, and that's like the official town lore is something founded around Along Us. Along Us is going to live on in every season of King SMP from now on.
Along Us is a fake god. Pot is the only true power in the universe.
You got the ultimate power in the universe.
Before it gets better, it's getting worse. You know what this pot gives me the ability to do?
Nothing.
Mod abuse
No, it doesn't.
in only certain instances.
I don't seem to remember giving approval for this.
I gave approval. I can do it in certain situations of power when needed. Oh, I broke something.
Can I use diamonds to upgrade tools I broke? Like, on, to repair your diamond tools and stuff? Is that what, like, you're kind of talking about? Because if so, you can do that, with an anvil, which reminds me, I need to come back in here and fix up my anvils. But you can use those anvils anytime you want. Yeah. Home, village. Mining will take forever without fortune. King sells fortune? I do. I think. I don't know if it's stocked or not. I really need to go back and restock my shop. I really, really do need to. I only have iron. Oh. Well, one day you'll get some diamonds. One day. Let's see. I want to go slash, back. Okay. Hey. Anvil. Boom. Boom. Along Us is cringe. No, you. Okay. You know, I've been running around doing nothing for the past, like, 3.5 hours. I mean, this is par for course for King SMP, in all honesty. I need diamonds and I can open books. You can't open books? So books and, like, lecterns and spawn, they're kind of buggy on Bedrock. I'm not sure why it is, but it is, for some reason, probably blocking the words. Probably from formatting. I don't know why it would be that way, but that's the only thing I can think of that might do it. Why is it playing copyrighted music? Literally, what the heck? Anyone want to know what YouTube just automatically decided to turn on?
What?
Space Jam. Space Jam the movie.
The movie?
The full 1 hour, 27 minute, 16-second movie. It's free with ads. Why? I don't know why it turned on. It just did. Because YouTube is funny like that, I guess. Did it? It didn't play anything that wasn't not okay to play either. I don't. You know.
You're
Okay.
going to jail.
I don't have the words. I don't have the words. But you know what I do have? I have the power. And that power is a power I don't take lightly. And it's a power that I actually am very, what I would like to call, I feel like I'm cursed with this power, of having somebody to raid. So, we're going to go say hello to my friend Alias. She's
Yo,
playing
ignore
she's
that.
playing Valorant right now. I know some of you don't care about Valorant, but she also runs a viewer joinable server, which is available 24/7 as well. So you can join that if you'd like. I don't know if she's gonna be playing that at all tonight or not. She's probably getting tired, so we'll see. But I highly recommend checking out her SMP at some point as well. I hope to see all of you there. Let's make this a big raid. If we go say hello and type in her chat, say something cool. Maybe drop a follow if you didn't. I had a dream of this moment. Did you actually?
Where that building existed.
Oh, something
I
broke in the big
saw
green
it.
building. Oh. I'll check out the big green building a little bit later.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
All right, guys. I will see you guys over there. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you next time. Bye.